Am I seeing this right? Suzaluza posted a waving hand emoji at 3:43 a.m. my time. Approximately 8 hours ago. Do you think they're still here? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, friends. And welcome on back to a little slime rancher. You think they're at work? That would make sense. Unfortunately, that would make sense. They're probably sleeping. Souza didn't sleep last night. Hold on, I'm getting readjusted in my chair here. Ooh. Is this Furugawa? This is indeed Furugawa. I'm Dragonic Moon posting right now. The starting the Spiritfarer songs off strong. Spiritfarer alert system is alive and well. I feel like it's been 10 million years since my last stream, but it's really just that, like, I was so busy between the last stream I did and now that it feels like a whole lifetime has passed. Because I'm not used to... I'm very much a creature of habit. I stay at home, I do my usual thing. Every so often I'll go out for some errands, but I don't mix up the formula too much. But this past week I was going out to rehearsals, I was picking up a suit, I mean, there was the actual wedding on Saturday, which was incredible. For the first wedding that I've ever been to, they set a pretty high bar, I feel like. And that's not just me being nice. It was actually very, very nice. The weather, they were originally going to have it outside, but it turned out it was like the one day of the week that it was like, it got like really cold. It was looking like it was going to rain too. But it didn't end up actually like raining throughout, but they still moved it inside just to be on the safe side, and that was probably the right call. Got his good pictures, good food. I was dancing, man. I was dancing up a storm. I don't normally take myself for much of a dancer, but, like, you know, when the energy is right and the mood is there and the songs are good, I'll get out on the dance floor. I'll cut a rug with the best of them. Especially if it's one of those songs that tells you, like, what to do in the song itself, or it has, like, an archetypal dance that's popular enough. I was out there doing the Macarena. I was out there doing the freaking cha-cha slide. Oh, baby, you should have seen me, chat. Big group dance. There was no conga line, but, you know, it wasn't too far off either. It was great. It was a long day, though, which is to be expected when it comes to a wedding. I think I was there for... about 10 hours. I think I was there for about 10 hours from start to finish. Something like that. But it was good. Like I said, for the first wedding, not only the first wedding I've ever been to, but like I was a groomsman, so I was like it was the first wedding I've ever been a part of or been to, period. I was quite happy for it. At any rate, I digress. Let me hold on a second. My chat's doing weird things. My chat window, it was like flickering for a second. That was strange. Stream's over. He's digressed. I digressed all the way out of the stream. I'm digressing all the way over here. You can't stop me. I'm digressing. I'm digressing so far right now. Souza said to say hi. Hello, Souza. Hello. Hello. Let me make sure I'm not in... Honestly, you know what? I was going to say make sure my microphone is not, like, in the way... in the path of the airstream of my fan, but it's starting to get cool enough that I might not even need this fan. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to keep it going for right now, but, like, it's pretty chilly outside. The day of the wedding, the Saturday, there was, like, a turning point, kind of. Let me see. What's the temperature right now? Right meow, it is, wait for it, it is currently 8 degrees Celsius with a high of 12 and a low of -2. Tomorrow it's a high of 20 though, so it does warm up a little bit, I guess, but I think that's the anomaly, because then it looks like it starts going downhill pretty fast after that. Are y'all the type to say -2 or -2 when it comes to temperature? I think I usually say minus, but like I kind of flip-flop sometimes. I've been known to say negative, depending on the vibe. Minus. Negative is too long. It is longer for sure, but if you like really want to emphasize like the temperature, it can be good for emphatic purposes like that. Like for example, it's like, yo, the other day it was -40. -4. Like it just prolongs the it wasn't actually -40, by the way. Although minus honestly has a bit more of like an sound in it, so maybe that's also something to factor in. Never ever use negative to describe the temperature. To each their own. Let's play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, some Stardoodle. Is there a Slime Rancher themed Wordle clone, by the way? Or daily type game? There probably is. Like, what's this slime? But that might be too easy. Because there's not actually that many slimes in Slime Rancher. Slimedle, something like that, yeah. Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Corn Art. I was busy with the wedding, so I didn't manage to keep up my Pokedoku streak. I did play yesterday, so I think I've got a streak of 1, which some may say is not a streak at all. Chat, the other day I got the Wordle in 1 for the first time in a very long time. Now I have to change my freaking starting word, bro. I was like pogging up, but I was also like annoyed, because I'm like, no, I've been using this word for so long, man. I guess I can say it now because it's like a new Wordle day. It was plain, bro. Yeah, plain was my starting word for the longest time. And now I gotta switch it up. It's such a good one. It gives you like so much information. That was a cool day. I was pretty hyped. It was the first time I've got it in 1 since they added like the badges or whatever. And I'm not really, like, there for the badges, but, like, it was cool seeing a little pop-up that's like, Wordle in 1 badge, or whatever. Anyway, what are we looking at here? Paradox fighting type? I'm pretty sure I've guessed every single Paradox Pokemon, so we can just fill this out nice and neatly with something like Iron Hands. Fairy type? How do you feel about Fluttermane? And Fire type? I'm feeling a little gouging fire action right now. Oh, yeah. Look at that guy. This guy's so cool. I love the headdress, man. The Entei with the headdress. Mwah. Perfection. Final evolution, fighting fairy and fire. Anything here? Is this anything? Final evolution, fighting fairy, fire. The 3 Fs of final evolution. Fighting fairy, fire. I'm seeing some, like, there's Sock here, who is not a final evolution, unfortunately. Fighting fairy, fire. Fighting fairy, fire. Fairies fighting fire. Fairy fire firefighters? That's an anime I would watch. I don't think there's anything here, though, so we're just gonna have to throw some stuff out here. Infernape for fighting final evolution, why not? Fairy type final evolution, how do you feel about Sylveon? And for fire final evolution, I'm thinking a little something like Camerupt. Not Mega Camerupt, don't get it twisted. Do not get it messed up. Fighting Psychic, Fairy Psychic, Fire Psychic, definitely not gonna have anything there. So we're gonna go with Fighting Psychic Gallade. Mega Gallade, why not? Fairy Psychic, you know what? Get them both in there. And Fire Psychic, that's a Victini moment for sure. Number 0 in the Pokedex. If you know, you know. Streak of 2, not bad, man. Not bad. Wasn't the most unique by any stretch of the imagination, but we don't really go for uniqueness around here. We go for novelty. which some may say is the same thing, but look closely and you'll find that it's quite the opposite. It's quite the opposite, my friends. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go play some freaking puffertle, catch a freaking flounder or something out here. That's why you have no streak? You're not entirely wrong. It's a carp. It died. Hello, this fish is dead. Can someone get me a new fish? This fish on my screen is dead right now. 404 error fish? That's a carp, bro. Fish not found. Fish, are you okay? Me as a fish? That's relatable. That's a mood for sure. Anyone feeling like a carp right now? At the wedding, I was feeling like a carp in comparison to the friggin' kids at the wedding, man. There were a couple kids, nieces and nephews and things of the bride and groom, and they were just like, man, kids have so much energy. It's crazy. They just did not stop dancing, man. Once the party got started, they were like break dancing on the floor, running around, giving everyone high fives. It was non-stop, dude. I was like, man, save some of that energy for me. Holy. As kids, we must burn up like all the energy that we have, or like the vast majority of the energy we have in our lives, and then we just don't have any for the rest of like adulthood. We use it up too quickly because we don't know how good we have it. This is an eggplant for sure. Vegetable, not growing in fall. A non-fall vegetable is more expensive, does not regrow. Could this potentially be a cauliflower? It could have been a cauliflower, but it's not a cauliflower. Okay, so a summer vegetable grows faster than 5 days, but less than 12 days. Does not regrow. Bro, all the summer vegetables I can think of right now are ones that regrow. You got your tomato, you got your freaking summer squash. What am I missing here? What am I not thinking of? A summer... Oh, red cabbage, perhaps? I feel like a red cabbage is more expensive than a cauliflower, though, right? Can't be a melon. Melon's definitely not a vegetable. Tell you that for free. What am I missing here? I feel... maybe it is a red cabbage and I'm just tripping. Honestly, it very well might be. Send it. It's not a red... I should have known, man. I should have freaking known. Grows faster than 9 days. Why am I, like, drawing a blank here? It must be staring me right in the face. Oh, bro. Bro, no. It's definitely a radish. How could I have forgotten? How could I have forgotten my legendary radish friend? 6 days, 90... that should have been top of my mind, man! I'm the 32 radishes guy! I can't believe it took me 4 to get that. Are you kidding me? You freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Not anymore. You've lost that title. That's okay. I can still be the 65 guy or the cactus fruit guy or the master angler guy. I have many demonyms. You don't have to worry about me. Is that even the right word to use there? Demonym? I have no idea. It sounded right in my head. Nominator? Nominate who? For what? Hee hee hee. Alright, let's go ahead and play some Slime Rancher, shall we? I will pause this lovely song as we transition into Slime Rancher here. Patronym? No, I'm pretty sure that's a spell in Harry Potter. Expecto Patronym. We're out here ranching some slimes. We're out here ranching some slimes, y'all. Wait for it. There it is. There we go. What do you mean, ... Chad, it was a good joke. It was a good joke. What are you talking about? Imagine Argon gets a new cat, sets up a kitty cam, and never reveals his face, but now we see his cat. People would think that the cat's the one doing the streaming. Then that's kind of hype, honestly. That's kind of hype. Let's go ahead and load on in here. We spent most of last stream reorganizing, reformatting our ranch to be a parade of these kind of guys, man. Everything is nebulas now. We got nebula slash aka dervish slimes all over the freaking place. All these prickle pears. It's gonna be tough keeping everyone fed, I think, because I have a lot more corrals than I used to, since by necessity you kind of have to in order to, like, if you're combining, if I want one of every slime type, at least one of every slime type, and I want to combine them all with the whirling dervish slimes. This is, I think we're gonna fit 12 of each of these in here. Then by necessity, you need more corrals, which does mean more food, and I don't know if I have enough food, so we might have to work on our prickly pear supplies here. Let's go around and see, though. These are all of our lovely pink slimes, which are relevant for the refinery. You do need a lot of pink plorts for the refinery. I sound normal, right, chat? It's been a week. I might have moved my mic around somewhat. Ooh, I forgot how cool these guys looked, man. All the freaking dervish slimes looked cool. I knew there was a good reason that I did this, dude. I knew there was a good reason. I sound normal? Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming what I should have already assumed. These are empty because the drone is well, he's not currently doing anything because he's waiting for more fruit to grow. But he's the one that's filling up the auto feeders, man. Dude, I love these guys. They're all so good. We still don't know what happened here, though. What happened here, man? These were the, whatchamacallits. I forget your names. I don't have any plorts left of you. They were the topsy-turvy slimes. They were the... I can't think of the name, man. Let me consult my Slimepedia. The freaking tangled slimes. No one knows what happened to them. The mystery of the tangled slimes. 1 second they were there. The next second, it was just an empty... It was just an empty field, bro. How are we doing maintaining the food? You got lots of food. You got lots of food. You got lots of food. These guys did not have that much food, I don't think. I think we're lacking food for... Oh, you know, you got 13. Okay, that's all right for now. Did I have... Is there a drone that's bringing, like, plorts from the collectors to the silo? In which case, I do have some tangled plorts. Okay. So if I get... Because tangled slimes were really tough to find, I remember. If I can find more dervish slimes, then I can remake them. I also needed more dervish slimes to finish up the hunter slime enclosure and the saber slime enclosure, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I love the freaking mosaic dervishes, man. They're looking hungry, though. Y'all out of food? Y'all are out of food. I only have one hunter right now. Is that true? Man. Okay. The mosaic dervishes are so pretty. It's true. I do wish, part of me does wish that, like, some of these combinations weren't just like the blue, the natural blue of the nebula slime. Like, I wish I could make it so that, like, all the colors... Oh, wait, this is the wrong place. This is the wrong one to feed. Hold on a second. I mean, you still need food, but... Y'all are the ones really in need of the food out here. They're mad. They hate me, dude. Let's feed them all manually here, just to make sure that they're on the up and up. You're so hungry, just shove it right in their face. Boom. There we go. Not bad, man. Not bad. There we go. Make sure that's relatively full. Oh my gosh, these are so full. Are you kidding me? Look at this. There's freaking plorts spilling out onto the ground. There's so many plorts, dude. Oh, geez. I need to get a drone out in this area in order to, like, make sure I can... maybe, like, get a drone and I don't know if there's room for a silo. Do I have another enclosure around here somewhere? Are these guys hungry, too? Y'all getting hungry? You got many plorts. These are our rock dervish slimes. They are so hungry, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm such a bad freaking slime rancher. What am I doing out here? Okay. Stealing some of his food because he didn't need it. He's only one slime. These are many. Excuse me, I'm trying to fill up the freaking auto feeder here. Okay. They'll get their food in due time. Don't worry about it. Don't get it twisted. Get out these dervish plorts. I feel like, honestly, we're gonna have so many dervish plorts, I might as well just, like, sell them straight up. We're gonna crash the market to high heaven, but how low could the dervish price go, man? If I just keep selling dervish plorts, do you think they'll get down to, like, $1 per plort? What are they at right now? They're at 46 per plort? Keep crashing it, bro. Keep crashing. We're crashing you out. Honestly, mosaic plorts are at a pretty good clip right now as well, so I might just sell all the mosaic plorts that I have. That's solid. I should sell the rest before the day is out here. That way, before, like, the market actually catches up and realizes what's happened. Durmeister, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, perfect. Lucky number 50. Dude, the mosaic plorts are so pretty. I love everything about the mosaic slimes. I love their shattered look, too, like the alternate skin. Like, they were cooking with both of them, for sure. But the mosaic combination, the pretty prismatic planetoids. It's hard to beat that, man. Hard to beat that. You've got an open day on Thursday. You thought it was tomorrow. You're so happy. Let's go. Very happy for you. I'm happy that you're happy. Okay, let's get these plorts out of here before they go off to the wrong pen and cause some shenanigans. Because they do have tornadoes blowing all over the place here. And the last thing I need is, like, for that's a lot of tornadoes. Last thing I need is for the tornadoes to blow all the freaking plorts away into a different pen and cause absolute pandemonium. No and thank you. Alright. Looking good. The drone is hard at work. I should probably go over here and actually, like, manually feed some of these guys. Like, at least I should manually... Y'all didn't get your food yet, did you? Yeah, they're very angry. Okay. You're not you when you're hungry. Let me remedy this situation. I put food into their auto feeder, but that takes time to output, to dispense it. And for all I know, they're just gonna send the food flying when it gets dispensed anyway. Okay, wait. They're a little dangerous because they're so angry. Get it? Bro, get it. Pick it up. Did he get it? I don't know. It kind of looked like he destroyed it. Oh no. Okay, no, you get back in there, buddy. No, get back in there, dude. Where are you going? He's trying to make a break for it. Oh my gosh, it's like herding cats. Okay, eat it. Just eat it. Make like a Weird Al song and just eat it, bro. I can't see what's going on. You're hungry. You're hungry. Okay, that one's happy. Who isn't happy in here? Who needs their prickly pear? You need a prickly pear? Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Okay, what about... do you still need a prickly pear, bro? I can't see your face. Show me your face. Show me your hungry face. Say ah. Say ah. He's not loving this, man. Wait. I think I got him. Nope. Bro, you're so hungry. Why won't you eat? Why won't you eat? They're gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, this is This is chaos, dude. Wait, I think he picked one up. I saw... Yeah, he ate it. He ate it. Oh my gosh, finally. Are they all full now? I'm sending the prickly pears directly into your enclosure. And you can't stop me. They'll figure it out. Yeah, these guys are nice and happy now. How's their food supply? Good for a little while at least. You're chilling. Okay. I need to get, like I said, I need to get a drone out here. Toot sweet to make sure that these prickly pears go to where they need to go. Do I have a spare drone currently? I know we want to work towards more like high-powered drones, the more advanced ones. But if I can get just a regular drone to bridge the gap while I work on getting like more resources, then that is probably worth pursuing here. Might be worth doing like a few drones even, because like at least one for each area to make sure everyone is getting well fed. These guys are happy as a fireball explodes. That's how they show their happiness. All right, how do I make drones? Drone. Do I have enough to make a few drones here? It looks like it. I might need to go and get more hunter plorts if I want to make a good few. Yeah, hunter plorts are currently the limiting resource. 2 drones should be sufficient for a little bit here, though. Let's put one in here in this area so I can make sure, because I don't have a drone around here currently, do I? No. Okay. Let's put one. What's a good spot? Just put one right here for right now. Install drone. I will... You're already full on water. You come pre-filled with water. That's wonderful news. I would like you to target fruit from gardens and deliver it to auto feeders. Go on, my busy little bee friend. Is there no fruit to deliver? Does he not... Will this be within his range? I have no idea. Currently, he's just sleeping. I guess it is nighttime, so you know what? Fair play. Do I know I have a drone already in here. Is it set up to deliver food? Or are these guys going to be getting hungry? These guys are looking mighty hungry. I think I have a drone here, but this drone is currently programmed not to collect, not to deliver food. Yeah, you're a plort collector. Okay, and you're also not, you don't have enough water. Okay, we're changing you up. Reset you. Your new goal is to deliver fruit from gardens to auto feeders. I believe in you, buddy. He's going to figure it out. Perfect, perfect. This is great news. These guys are going hungry. They need more ash. Need more ash in their life. I might as well just pull out some of this leftover food I have from when we had these gardens. Happy little bees. They're serving us well. They're serving us quite well so far. I'm curious to see like how much better the advanced drones are once we get our hands on them. That's a lot of plorts, dude. I'm gonna suck up all these guys and their plorts. I could try and just go for the plorts, but it would be causing pandemonium, so I'll just suck them all up and then spit them back out. I just have to be careful because they have a little bounce back. If I go like right in the corner though, do a little like bank shot. That's the play, dude. That's the freaking ticket. Look at this. And then like, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. Store these fire plorts nice and cleanly. Okay. I have one more drone currently. I'm probably going to need more, at least 2 drones. Because I have 2 more areas that I think I want to cover with drones. Do I have more hunter plorts here? I do, right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and suck them up. We believe in you. QB_boss.ogg. I wish I could get maybe I can make a mod that makes that music play every single time the drones are in the vicinity. When they're active, and then I can tell when the song's not playing that's when they need like more water. Okay. One more drone. Make even another drone, and now we're low on quantum plorts. But I don't think we're... I don't think we're too upset about that. I am going to get another drone actually right here because we have, like, I think one extra to spare. Let's put one right here. And your job, you have a very special job, my friend. I'm going to get you to target plorts of all kinds. Maybe I should actually just do pink plorts now that I think about it. I don't know if I need the dervish plorts. Let's just start you with pink plorts. Let's start you off simple. Pink plorts from plort collectors going into the refinery. You have your task. I trust you. We need all the pink plorts, yeah. I'm out of hexacombs, but hexacombs are the best of combs. Yeah, this is going to be much easier once we get drones set up, because then instead of having to, like, manage all the different food, I'll just have to go over to each of the drone stations and fill them up with water every so often. Do you think there's a way to automate that too? For max laziness? Okay. Bro, I can set up a drone up here. Wait, this is kind of perfect. I feel like this would be so good. So I'm going to set a drone right here. We have 2 more left. This is perfect. All right. You are another feeder drone. I would like you to collect fruit from gardens, specifically the prickly pears, and deliver it to auto feeders. You got this, buddy. You got this. Wonder if a water turret can auto-water a drone. Bro, I didn't even think about water turrets. That's a good question, actually. We haven't been thinking about water turrets whatsoever, because I just haven't really been top of mind. Enjoy your rubber duck, my friends. How's everyone doing down here? They're mighty hungry, bro. They're very hungry. But we're about to solve that problem forevermore. Just you wait. This dude's doing okay, actually, because he's the only saber slime currently. The quantum dudes... Oh, they're getting they're happy. Okay, wait, are they just... There was some food in there. You know what? They're actually doing okay. They're largely doing okay. I guess I just arrived at the perfect time here. Make sure you're all... Okay, you like 30 there. I'll give you some more because I know you're going to need more in the future. You know what I'm thinking, actually? I wonder. What does a... Because I'm not the biggest fan. I'm a fan of, like, most of the nebula combinations. The 2 that I'm not the biggest fans of at the top of my head are the sabers and the hunters, because they just adopt the same, like, bluish hue, and I just don't feel like it works well for their typical, like, build. Like, I don't know, it's not aesthetically pleasing enough to me. So what if I could try and combine saber and hunter slimes? That would require a meat farm, though. Are saber and hunter slimes cool? Though, like is the, like, aesthetically, how do they look? Let me check the combos here, the combo lists in the Discord. What do we got? Let's see, hunter plus saber. They do look pretty cool, man. They do look pretty cool. You don't know if a meat farm is worth it. You hate farming chickens. Yeah, we did it a little bit at the start. Where is the, like, the Cheshire ones as well? I kind of like them, though, man. Of all the saber and pre-Jurassic combinations, don't know if you can auto-feed chickens either. We can try. Hold on a second. Let me show you what I'm looking at, though. They like these big lists. So these are the DLC lists. So you got Cheshire plus saber at the bottom here. I really like how they look, man. And then you could also do vanilla DLC. So you got the pre-Jurassic ones. So pre-Jurassic plus hunter, or Cheshire plus saber. I don't know, man. I feel like they're a match made in heaven. You can auto feed chickens. Saber is one. Maybe I just don't like the aesthetics of saber in general. But of the ones available, I do think I like hunter the best. Let's try it, man. Let's try it. I don't know how best to set this up. but I'm gonna try it. Their favorite food is roostros for the hunter slimes. Saber slimes' favorite food is unknown. All we know is that they eat meat. So they don't have a favorite food that we can grow. So our only option is roostros. There was a machine for cloning chickens. Yeah, we could look into that. I don't know which pen I would want to do this in, because we don't have another spare pen here unless we get rid of the silo, which is not ideal. I guess what I could do, I could transfer. What's going on up there? Is one of you escaping? How many are there? There's 5 of you here. What's going on up there, man? They're quantum entangled with the top of the freaking cliff. How about that? Oh, we would need hunters since you can't bring pure sabers back. That is true. We would need to go on a hunter spree. I think it might be worth it though still. What I could do, I think, trying to think of the best way to set this up. I feel like we got 1 tree here already, and we're going to need 1 tree to maintain these guys. I think we would set up... Like, I'm thinking we move one of our other slime variants, one of our other dervish variants, down into this corral, and then move the saber hunter variants elsewhere. Plausibly up in this vicinity, because there are wild chickens that appear here anyway. So, is there a spot for like a corral for a chicken coop around here? I don't think there is there? I mean, I could move one of these guys down to the... Like, I could move our mosaics. I kind of want the mosaics actually on the main ranch. We might move some stuff around here. The nice thing about having them all be dervish slimes right now is that they're all... we can move them around pretty freely. Because they're not... It's not like they... Well, I guess I do have to be careful about, like, mixing plorts and stuff. But it's not like we need to, like, change their food supplies or anything. For right now, I might move, like... one of these guys, so like the rock ones, for instance. We move the rock ones down to the docks. The rocks on the docks is like it was meant to be, actually. Then... I kind of like the idea of having, like... We can keep the mosaic ones here, or whichever ones we want, and then we have a prickly pear tree there. And then we can have over here, we can have the hunter sabers, and we can have the chicken pen over there. That might work out. Then we have like a 1-to-1 correspondence. They'll have one prickly pear tree all to themselves. I think I can get on board with this idea. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna take some work for sure, especially because like getting hunter sabers, it'll be a long-term project. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna like mainline this entire thing. For right now, you though, buddy, thanks but no thanks. Unfortunately, you're not what we're looking for. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Then I'm gonna go ahead and pull out all this. Actually, we can leave the prickly pears now that I think about it, because I'm just going to go ahead and have them... I'm just going to go ahead and move the rock slimes over here anyway. Rock is weak to water. They don't have to get close to the water. They have a nice view of the water. They just don't have to enter. His little eyes... He trusted me so much, and I just yeeted him out into the wild. You know what they say, if you love them, let them go. Alright, buddy. You're coming with me. This dude's so happy. Well, you'll be happy to know, my little friend, that you're not getting yeeted into the ocean. You're merely getting transitions to a new, but still quite nice pen. You're getting freaking beachfront property. Don't hold the saber plort. I wanted to get the saber plorts out of there so that way we have room for the rock plorts to go in. But I see what you mean, because it could be... There's... If I misclick at any point here, there's a real chance we get a tar slime breakout all of a sudden. This is the wrong way. But I'm afraid you're just gonna have to trust me not to misclick. You trust me not to misclick, right, chat? You trust me not to accidentally click and ruin my entire farm with a single click? What do you mean, What do you mean, It's a simple question. I've already moved to the puddle plorts anyway. Now, even if I click, it's not like the puddle plort is one that can't even make, like other slimes can't eat anyway, so we're chill. But you know what? Now, just because I'm feeling spiteful, I'm going back to the saber plorts, dude. Because I feel like I have to prove myself now. You just watched the VOD where I blew up my crystallariums in Price of Perfection? That's not real. It didn't happen. Argon, no. I just have to click the... I just have to click the right left button instead of the left mouse button. Wait, what did I say? The right left button? I know what I'm talking about, chat. You can trust me. You can trust me. I'm not gonna turn my slimes into tar slimes. Right mouse button. There you go. Look at this. Look at it. Fine. You know what? If it'll make you happy, is this saber plorts? There. There you go. Nothing to worry about anymore. I should have done that from the get-go, to be honest, because I just forgot that the silo was even there. All right. And you, my friend, are the final piece. The final link. Forgot you don't get notifications for member streams. What do you miss? We're currently just relocating some slimes. The plan right now, because I wasn't hugely partial to how the Dervish Sabers and Dervish Hunter variants looked, so I'm moving these guys down here, and then we're going to have a Hunter Saber enclosure, which requires a meat farm. And is going to be great. But right now, so yeah, I don't actually need you either, now that I think about it. The Hunter Dervish. You are the weakest link, goodbye. Is that show still on? 07. Okay. So we're going to leave this as the enclosure that we're eventually going to put our whatchamacallits into. The Hunter Sabers. Which is going to require finding naturally spawning Hunter slimes. Because you can't get naturally spawning Saber slimes. And not naturally spawning Hunter slimes are rare. This might be one of the rarest slime combinations that you can possibly even get. What is that doing up there, man? Because of how much, like, work it takes to get. And part of that is honestly why I'm tempted to go for it even more. Okay. Y'all get fed. Beautiful. Now I'm going to demolish this enclosure here. Demolish this plot. We're gonna do this the right way. Pick all this stuff up. We're going to turn this into a garden. That way the mosaic nebula slimes have their very own prickly pear tree nice and close like that. Then I'm going to go ahead and demolish this plot. And for the first time in a while, we are going to build a coop. Keeping chickens in their place prevents the uprising. Wait, what? Now, how can we upgrade the coop? High walls. Yes. Spring grass. Yeah. Vitamizer. The very latest in advanced poultry tech. The Vitamizer bathes the chickens in Vita rays, allowing them to grow into healthy hens and roosters twice as fast. Let's freaking go. Fully loaded, have a maximally upgraded corral, coop, and silo on the ranch. And win. Did I upgrade the garden? I don't think I did, actually. You know what? That's on me. Nutrient soil, sprinkler. Still don't need the scare slimes, I don't think. We're chill there. Okay. I am going to need another drone here eventually to move chickens. For right now, the food we're actually going to need is not hens specifically, but we need hens and roostros to make this work. For them to breed together. But we need roostros are going to be the order of the day. Because that is what the saber slime's like. How many chickens can I fit in a coop before it gets like unwieldy? It's like 12 or something like that. Do I need scare slime for the achievement? Is there an achievement relating to the scare slimes? I honestly have no idea. Okay. Got a bunch of hens in here. I don't know how this is going to work when we get a drone. Like, are they going to take all my roostros, or will they be smart enough to leave one roostro, at least one roostro, so that they can continue to breed more? I have no idea. Do I need more space in this silo? No, we're chill. We're chill. What did I come down here for? I came down here for a reason, but I don't remember the reason. Oh, I have another drone I need to put down. That's right, for automatically feeding these chaps. Where will I put this drone? Right here seems totally fine. Oh, wait, that's a freaking warp pad, dude. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. We'll put it right here, then. One drone. You're too tired? You heard knives instead of chickens, and you were very confused. That is a strange... that is a strange thing to miss here. Elder chickens, meat. We'll have to play with that when we get the chance. But fruit from the garden to the auto feeders. Get going, buddy. You got this. You're the MVP. I've got some extra prickle pears. Anyone want some extra prickle pears here? Y'all can have some extra prickle pears while the drone gets busy. Fantastic. Most upgraded garden, like there was one for chickens. Well, that achievement I just got wasn't for max upgraded like chicken coop. It was for having a fully upgraded coop, silo, and garden or corral on the farm at the same time, I think. I can do a scare slime though, you know, just for fun. Where is it? It's so scary, man. Chat, why'd you make me get this? I'm gonna get jump scared every time I walk by it now. Maybe I am a slime. That thing is freaking... it's spooky. It is the spooky season, though. Y'all getting excited for Halloween? I got no Halloween parties to attend, but I'm still looking forward to the spooky season all the same. Man, the mosaic ports crashed pretty hard. Armgon is out, Slimegon is in. Yes, indeed. You know what? I'm here for it. I am curious about this water turret idea. Using water turrets to keep the drones going, because the drones need water. That's the only thing they need maintenance on. How does a water turret work? Hydro turret. I need puddle plorts for this. A defensive cannon that will automatically target tar and blast them with water. That doesn't sound like it would work. Just the way that's described makes me think that this is for a very specific use case, and I don't think that would work on a drone, because it says they specifically target tar slimes. So I'm gonna say that's probably not the vibe. Let's go around and make sure all the drones are watered before I head out on any other adventures here. I need to go out and get some roostros for my garden. Y'all, these guys are not happy. Are they getting fed? Their food thing was empty, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we need more prickly pear trees? I mean, we already have one. Does the drone reach that corral? There's currently no... like, are these guys getting all the food? These guys have 43 prickly pears, bro. You don't need that many. You gotta share some with the rest of the class here. Boop. 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 Just spit some of them in there. Yeah, like I feel like this drone might not be close enough because I originally had this drone set up for collecting plorts. That's why I was close to the silo. I think this is one that I can pick up though. Yeah, pick them up, put them down between these corrals. That way there's no chance of them getting mixed up here. Okay. Then I will ask you to target fruit from gardens, delivered auto feeders. Beautiful. You assume drones could reach an entire expansion, but that seems a little... I mean, I thought so too. That seemed like it would make sense to me, but it seems not to be the case there. Are these guys getting fed? They've still got food in there. Because, I mean, I've only got one drone currently doing all the work with these trees. I want to make sure that everyone's getting some food here. 9. These, I mean, this one's empty. We need to find more tangle slimes eventually. Hey, these seem to be working out okay for right now. You need more water. And you need more water. Go around, do a quick little watering spree. Can a drone water other drones? Now you're asking the real questions. Then we can just have like one supervisor drone that waters all the other drones. That would be kind of hype, I'm not gonna lie. Although if they can only reach one expansion, then I guess it would only really work if you had like multiple other drones in one expansion. Because otherwise you're just like getting one drone to water the other drone, but then you need to water that drone anyway, so it's just like passing the buck a little bit forward. Okay. Let's go on a bit of a hike, shall we? I'm gonna go try... Like I said, we're not gonna mainline the, which way do I go for the moss blanket? I think it's actually back here. We're not gonna mainline trying to find these hunter slimes for, like, the entire stream. I want to do other things. I want to try and solve the riddle of this glass desert and other such things. But I do also want to at least try. So let's go out and have a look, shall we? Let's go out. We'll do, like, every so often, we'll just do a little perusal of the moss blanket, see if we can find a single hunter slime, which we can then transition to a hunter saber, because we do have the saber plorts, so that shouldn't be a problem. And then go from there. I should also be on the lookout for roostros, because they are relevant to my needs as well. I've got some apiaries out here. Don't know if I want to activate them right now, because I don't know if I'm going to have the inventory space for resources. I want to save as much inventory space as I can right now for potential hunters, which I mean only take up one inventory space, but for all I know, we could get 4 resources out of the freaking things. Okay. Don't need any of the... We don't need any special kind of hens, which is nice. The riddle I swore to solve last stream. This stream doesn't end until I solve the riddle of the glass desert. You have my word. But I also want to find some hunter slimes if I can. Any tips on finding hunter slimes, or is it literally just like get lucky? Don't get mad, get lucky. Ooh, amber slime lamp. Wonderful news. Prey? Yeah, that seems about right. When you're looking for a hunter, what you need is prey. You're not wrong about that. Another roostro. Let's go. Just gonna grab any roostros that I can. Don't really care about the other hens because we have plenty of hens back at home. They're common enough. The roostros are where it's at. Is this even the right way to go? I mean, I think hunters are usually like in this deeper area of the moss blanket. At least that's where the hunter largos tend to congregate. What if you snare a largo? Oh, I could try and snare a gordo is what it would be. I could try and snare a hunter gordo. That might be the way, actually. Currently, we're trying to snare a dervish Gordo. Yeah, see, we got these Largo guys here. But they don't help me. I need a naturally spawned hunter. I could try that. That might actually be a smarter way to go about this. Because the odds of just, like, stumbling upon a hunter slime in its natural habitat are quite slim, I think. You have to move fast. Usually, they'll spawn in the areas and then very quickly become Largo if they're plorts lying around. Okay, so you got to get out here likely faster than I did, because all these guys have turned Largo at this point. Okay. They're also very hungry and angry. Ow! Don't take them. I hate the, like, the crunching sound. Like, they're taking a bite out of an apple, but the apple is actually, like, me. It's me. Hi, I'm the apple. It's me. Bro, I'm leaving, okay? I'm leaving! I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see if the snare that we have at home captures a Gordo Dervish, and then we can swap it out for potentially a hunter trap instead. Might want to use the advanced Gordo snare to not waste too many roostros. Do I have the materials needed to make the advanced Gordo snare? I remember looking into that, and I think I was missing some critical component that's, like, hard to come by. For right now, let's sleep, because we learned last stream that we do need to sleep in order to give the snare a chance to even activate. We get anything? We got a freaking pink Gordo. Womp womp. How do I get rid of a pink Gordo? I just have to feed it enough food? I think I have leftover food from, like, in this silo over here. He's very happy. I do love that for him. They don't have a favorite food, so I have to feed them 50 of whatever. We can't cheat and, like, do 25 of something, unless it was 25 of the tofu. Which every slime loves, but... Boop, boop, boop. Collect carrots and pogo fruits outside. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I had leftover food from when my ranch was set up differently anyway. Oh, wait, he didn't eat all 50. Okay. So interesting. So Gordos on the ranch must work slightly differently to go... Bro? Stay away from there. They must work slightly differently to Gordos in the wild. I do have some... Okay, these pink slimes, number one, they can go out into the wild. He was making a break for it, man. He was making a mad dash. Okay, let's put a... Oh, the snare gets used up. That's right. So I need to go at least make another basic or advanced Gordo snare, depending on how hard they are to make. Put this away in here. Pink Gordos eat less. Got you. I assume that's to make it easier to get rid of the pink Gordos if they happen to show up. This is all fine for now. You know, let's go put the roostros down. I need to save... I'll need to have one roostro for the snare, but we can at least put the roostros that I do have down in the coop here so that they can get busy. It's a PG-13 stream. Since they don't have a favorite, they're easier to get rid of. How are the pretty tar slimes formed again? You feed a Largo slime, aka the slimes that we have in our corrals, a plort that is not compatible with the slimes that they are already composed of. So, like, these guys, the dervish rad slimes, you would feed them any other plort that's not dervish or rad, and they would become tar. And what's a Largo slime? Antonia. I mean, if you don't know at this point, I even said it in my description of, like, what I made sure to clarify what a Largo slime was. We're 7 streams deep into Slime Rancher. If you don't know what a Largo slime is, I can't help you. You're being serious? I know, but I already said it. It's these guys. It's the combinations of 2 different slimes. You know what? I'm getting needlessly combative. I apologize. You're asking valid questions, and I'm just being a jerk. I got you. I got you. Boop, boop. Largo slime. Yeah, they're biracial slimes. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Let's check out the materials needed for an advanced Gordo snare, shall we? One of these pit corrals had a massive buildup of dervish plorts. Oh, yeah. How about that? I don't know if I need dervish plorts for anything in the refinery. But we need to empty these out eventually, so why the heck not, man? We're gonna have so many dervish plorts. We got dervish plorts coming out of our ears. This one also has 100 dervish plorts. You know what's crazy? We have so many dervish plorts that I could probably get away with feeding some of the dervish plorts to the incinerator to keep the fire slimes well fed. Literally burn them, exactly. We're on the same wavelength there, Mazer. 79. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many plorts, man. Perhaps the drones should collect all plorts instead of just pink plorts. Maybe. You might be right. But then that would be less time for them to collect the pink plorts. But it would save us some trouble here, probably. There's no way to get plorts out of the refinery once you put it into the refinery, right? Are they needed? Are dervish plorts needed for anything in here? Advanced Gordo snare. What do I need for the silky sand, pepper jam, and glass shards? That is all stuff that you get from the glass desert. So we need more like refineries, or more extractors rather, out in the glass desert. Is what I'm learning there. Maybe we need some dervish. We don't need dervish plorts for freaking anything, man. None of this stuff requires dervish plorts. Galactic fashion pod. Maybe there might be some other decorations that we have yet to find that do require dervish plorts. But currently, I don't see anything. Bro needs more water. Bro also needs more water, but there's also not any pink plorts to deal with. Unfortunately, I can't be like, move the pink plorts to one area and the dervish plorts to another area. I would need a second drone for that. Which I guess I'm not opposed to, but I don't know where I would tell the dervish plorts to even go. You know what, for right now, get any and all plorts from the plort collectors, deliver to the refinery. What's the worst that could happen? We just build up like an excess of dervish plorts in our refinery that we don't have a use for. It's fine. It's not like we don't have extra dervish plorts everywhere else, so so we should be chill. Okay, I should look into getting some more extractors, some more advanced pumps, apiaries, and advanced pumps, apiaries, and drills in order to get the resources out of the glass desert. So let's just fabricate as many of these as I can. We'll start with like 5 there. Advanced ones. Make sure I'm doing the advanced ones always. I do need more phosphor plorts, okay. And then I'll go and collect the resources from the extractors I have in other biomes. That way I can have extra ones in the glass desert, because currently the way it's set up in the glass desert, or the way we have it, or I guess currently the rule is that like you can only have 6 of any one type of extractor active in the world at a time. Boop. Keep things nice and neat around here. I think it's 6 anyway. I don't know if that rule ever changes or if it's always just 6 of each one. But if we want more materials out of the glass desert for the advanced Gordo snare, then we're probably going to want to, at least temporarily. Hey, buddy. Do you mind if I join you on this adventure? It's rare that you see a drone actually, like, in the middle of depositing and doing its job like that. That's fun. Okay. More apiaries. Perfect. Can you do like 10 of each? No, that's the thing, is we can only... We're limited to 6 that we can have active in the entire world. I can carry more. I can carry more than 6, but as far as like how many I can have doing things at once, it's only 6. I'm pretty sure it's 6 anyway. All right. Make sure all my drones... Whoops, that's the wrong way to go. Make sure all my drones are watered and good to go. 6 of each type, yeah. So I could have like 6 apiaries, 6 drills, and 6 pumps. I don't know if you can mix, if you can have like could I have 6 novice apiaries and 6 advanced apiaries for a total of 12 apiaries? Just 6 of them are like the one-use ones. That I don't know. I would assume not, but that could just be exactly what it sounds like, an assumption. And you know what they say about assumptions? They're not good. Okay. Let's check these pumps. I don't know what cycle these pumps are currently on, so they might be... Yeah, these ones are still due for another cycle here. I'm gonna let these ones run their course, like however many cycles they need to. I won't just like get rid of them for the sake of being able to put more out in the glass desert. But I do need to make sure... Okay, that one's done, so we don't replace that one. That way we can put one more out in the glass desert. That one's also done, so I think we already have one out in the glass desert. We have one of each type out in the desert. Sleepy Chase, you can't say that. You can't say that. It's a PG-13 stream. No, you can say that. All right, primordial oil. Boop. Try making novice ones too. Couldn't hurt, I guess. Let's just make like, just as a test, we'll make one novice pump. That way, once I get 6 pumps down, then I can go and test and see whether I can put the 7th one, the novice one, down. That's definitely PG-13. It's true. My definition of PG-13 is like, it varies. You know, sometimes it goes more into like, you know, it depends on the context. Sometimes I lean much more towards PG, and sometimes I lean much more towards like R-rated. You can say the F word once and still be PG-13. That is technically true. But I'm not going to make a habit of that. I generally lean PG, yeah. Which is why I have to balance it out by saying something like crazy and out of pocket every once in a while. Wait. Open this freaking pod, dude. I don't think I had an advanced enough treasure crack for this one. The Royal Fashion Pod. We'll need to look into what these fashion pods do in the future. Fashion pods allow you to vac up fashionable accessories for your slimes. Okay, well, I mean, that answers my question, I guess. But we'll need to look into more of the fashion side of the game in due time. Pretty much R-rated, but no slurs. Well, definitely no slurs, but also just like no like swear words in general most time, because I don't even swear like in my normal like day-to-day life. That's all the drills that are available here. Okay. Oh, we did get 2 strange diamonds. You know what? We haven't seen a strange diamond in a hot minute. These things are actually pretty rare. I don't know if they're rarer or less rare than Minecraft diamonds, but diamonds are diamonds. Fancy. I meant no swears, you just mixed up the words. What's a slur? From my understanding, slur generally refers specifically to like racially charged or like insults that are charged with a lot more malice than your casual like just curse word. It's hard to describe it and still stay in the realm of PG-13, but if you'll know what a slur is. We don't say them around here. A slur is a targeted insult specifically against the minority. Yeah, there you go. You said it better than I could. Where was I going? Oh, I need to go to the moss blanket. That's right. That's why I was out here. Insults directed specifically towards marginalized communities. Generally, yeah. Yeah, slurs are pretty much always at someone. Versus like the F word you can just say as like an expletive, or some people just use it as like punctuation, it feels like. There's definitely a clear distinction between a slur and a curse word. That's you? You be dropping those F-bombs all over the place? It's okay, I know plenty of people who do that. I don't even really know why I don't swear in my day-to-day life or on the stream. Like if I swore in my day-to-day life, I'd probably be swearing on stream. I wouldn't have a problem with that. I just don't like find a reason to, I guess. I don't know. It's not like I'm it's a holier than thou thing. Like, oh, I'm a better person because I don't swear. No, it's definitely not like that. Because like I do swear from time to time. Usually if it's like I stub my toe or something. But I don't know. Bro, I hear the tar slimes. Wait. This is a good opportunity to swear. Oh, frick. It's a tar slime, man. Stay away. Oh, frick, but he didn't say frick. Think it has more impact when it's not every 3 words. That's part of it, I would say, yeah. Like, save it for the moments where you can really make it count. Plus, you know, there's so many other words you can use a lot of the time. And I love words. I like complicated and convoluted words. Forsooth. So anytime I can just use like a different word, I'm gonna take that opportunity. Rather than just relying on the same tried and true words for everything. Aw, beans is your favorite? I like aw beans. I also like oh fudge. You also got your classics like oh sugar. Oh, pants? Slightly ruder in British English. Because pants refers to, like, underwear in British English. Yeah. Bro, does this drone also not reach this corral over here? These guys are not getting fed. They're so hungry. These guys have 94 prickly pears. What's my drone doing, man? These guys have 94. The other corral has 0. Okay, we gotta move that drone, I think. Favoritism? Okay, let me drop off my hexacombs and whatnot. The drone's really putting all its fruit in one feeder. I mean, just get into this one. This one has 41 in there. Is there a better spot I could put this drone that would make it... Like, if I If I put it like here, is it gonna even be able to reach like the fruit trees? Dude, if I could just put one like right smack dab in the middle, it'd be so good right now. It'd be so good. Maybe I just need another drone for maximum efficiency. I don't know. Because like this guy, I thought he was in a good enough spot. Usually do 2 drones for the lab slimes. Another drone on food duty. Might honestly have to be. Let's go. Can I make another drone? I think I was low on quantum plorts, right? Drone. Yeah, I need more quantum plorts. Okay. Let's go pick up some quantum plorts real quick. Make another drone, and we'll just do that. Like, it's not like it's that much harder to water an extra drone when we're over there anyway. Did I have quantum plorts in here? In my great repository, I do not. That's okay. We can just go on down to here. My gosh, all the freaking plorts. There's so many plorts. There's so many plorts, man. I need plort collecting drones too. I've got too many drone requirements, man. I guess I should try and fast track that advanced drone technology from Victor. Because I'm starting to become more and more heavily dependent on these drones. Just like in real life, man. Y'all ever think about how Slime Rancher mimics reality like that? Nah, it's probably not worth concerning ourselves with. Yeah, it might be time to pay Victor a little visit here. But for right now, drone it up. Make another one. Make another one. And now I'm out of hexacombs. Okay, that's gonna be a harder resource to replenish in a pinch. So, so 1 drone. I'm gonna pop a drone right here. Limit reach. The drone limit for this expansion is 2. Bruh. Ah! Okay. Well, that's awkward. We have 1 collecting plorts, and I have 1... And I have 1 collecting and feeding food. So I have to put... How am I gonna do this, man? I guess what I could do, maybe... I don't... Is this free? Is this one right here that's causing some troubles, I think? Well, it's not really causing troubles. I guess let's just try this. Let's just see how this works, right? I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to move it over here. That way I feel like it's close enough to all the corrals. The only thing I'm worried about is that the other tree around the corner might not be in this drone's range, but live and learn. You are going to be get me out of this. You're going to be targeting fruit from gardens, deliver it to auto feeders. Okay. It was so hard not to swear in chat, you'll be honest. My chat's very good about not swearing. About just keeping it to themselves. I guess it's just because I don't swear, so you like draw like not necessarily a like-minded crowd, but you all have good self-control in that regard. Okay. I wanted another drone. So you can only have 2 drones per expansion, huh? So that means I'm going to need a... Because I'm going to need a second drone here eventually to put roostros into the auto feeder once we get the hunter sabers going. I can put a second drone down here. I don't currently have a second drone. We got 1 to feed. I can have another drone collecting plorts down here at the very least. Can I put one over here somewhere? No. Bring one right here, though. Okay, that'll work. Install a drone. It said for this expansion. Maybe different expansions have different rules. That could be the case, yeah. For right now, let's do... I would like you to collect plorts from plort collectors and deliver them to the silos, please. Yeah. Because we currently have a silo right here. I don't have a silo up in this area, nor do I have room to put a silo in this, like, open range area here. I wonder if there's anything better I could do. Because I could put, like, down, like, a market link or something and then just have it sell plorts directly to the market, but I wouldn't mind being able to, like, stockpile some of these. Maybe I could at least move, like, I could have, like, a drone. If I establish a market link and then have a drone that moves the dervish plorts to the market, and we just constantly are selling the dervish plorts, I could get on board with that. And then keep the mosaic ones around. Or if I have, like, a different kind of link, I don't know. We'll leave it alone for right now. Let's go out to the glass desert. Well, first I'm going to go ahead and top up on some water. If I can. I used to have a pond around here. What's the nearest source of water to me now? I guess it's probably just to do this. You probably just go down to the docks here, over to this little pond. Probably the easiest thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm going out to the glass desert. Let's do it. I'm ready. I want to put these extractors down anyway. Plus, I want to try and finally solve this freaking riddle, man. I'm sick and tired of it. I have the keys, apparently. I should be able to figure out what to do and how to do it. I've seen people in chat say, like, it's frustrating how close he is to solving it. I don't know what I'm doing differently, what I need to be doing wrong or right. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. We're going to solve it. We're going to solve it. We will watch in silent frustration. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Enter the Steven Universe warp pad. Zoom. And out we go. We do have a refinery link here. I remember that, so I can collect the stuff from the pumps and whatnot that are already here. Ooh, we need that pepper jam for sure. So let's take care of this. Take care of our due diligence before we go off on a treasure hunt here. That was a good amount of stuff, man. The silky sand, that is what we need for the advanced Gordo snare. Beautiful. And then, did I not have another apiary out here? Or is this the apiary? Wait, that's an apiary because it would give me pepper jam. Is this a pump? That's a pump for sure. We don't have a drill right now. Okay. One advanced drill. There you go. And we can get some other ones down yonder way. Let's do advanced drill, advanced pump. I'm just going to put them down wherever I can find space, basically. Advanced apiary. Ooh, we got a dervish. Do I still need a dervish? No, because I'm swapping out the hunter and the saber. I'm making hunter sabers, so we don't need any more dervish slimes, I don't think. Has there been any Hades 2 discussion? Would I play it on stream? I've never even played Hades 1. I know I would probably like it, but all right, advanced pump gets installed there. We got room for more. Another spot up here, looks like. Boom. You cannot put down a novice pump. Okay, so pumps of all types are on the same limit. You can only have 6 pumps of any type. Okay, that is good to know. Hades isn't PG-13. I'm willing to play some non-PG-13 games as long as, like, as long as I preface it properly, I guess. Make sure people know, like, hey, this is, you know, if you got youngins around, make sure they're probably not watching this. They saw the loophole, yeah. Still trying to get into play Silk Song. There's so many games I want to play, man. So too many games. I'm grabbing Roostros, and you can't stop me. Okay. Oh. I don't know. What is this? Is that anything? That's just a crystal, right? That's not like I blow water at that? No. I don't know if this solar flare, if these solar flare shenanigans have anything to do with the riddle here. These things feel like they have something to do with it because they're sparkling all over the place. Wait, is it just this? Bro, what are you doing here? You look like you want something. You look like you want some kind of plort, bro. Ow, my face! My freaking head. This kind of looks like an invisible wall from Dark Souls or something like that. I mean, it's got to be to do with this fountain, surely, right? Okay, I see... Wait, this is... Okay, I do see there are little slime faces in the fountain. So maybe... And there's these crystals as well. Maybe I have to find statues around... Because there are various statues like that one. Like this one up here. I don't know if I can put a plort in you or not, is the question, is the thing. There's this one here as well. Like water on those doesn't work on its own. My mind goes to puddle plorts. So it would be a long trip. I guess it's not that long of a trip. You know, let's go experiment because I'm seeing these statues around here now. Now that I'm looking for them, the statues are jumping out at me. They've got blue eyes. It would make sense. There's only one water-based plort. So maybe that's what people were saying when they were like, you're using the wrong kind of water. The only other water that I can transport in any capacity is puddle plorts, right? Because they're water-based plorts. Or maybe puddle slimes in and of themselves. Maybe I bring some puddle slimes and some puddle plorts. And see where that gets me. Might be nothing, but I think it's worth experimenting. Because if I'm trying to figure out... I'm not looking at chat, by the way. I'm sure that you guys are being good and not spoiling anything, but I don't want to risk it. But like I'm trying to think logically. Like if I were to try and revitalize a desert, what better to do that than a creature like born of water, right? Like I can only transport so much water myself, and it's not like I'm making like a new water source or anything like that. Puddle slimes are not water sources per se, as far as I understand them, but they're about as close as I can get. And maybe the magic of these... of their plorts could do some, and the plorts and the statues could do something here for me. Uh-oh, I almost died. Okay. We take this warp pad. I'm taking... We're going on a field trip, boys. I'm sorry. If you survive the trip, I'll bring you home to your rubber duck. Don't you worry about that. 16 puddle plorts. Should I just bring, like, all the puddle plorts that I have? I've got more right here. I don't know how many I might need. That'll do for now, surely. I'm gonna be so sad, though, if these puddle plorts, or if these puddle slimes, like, I try to shoot them into the fountain or something, and they just, like, evaporate because the desert is so hot. I'm gonna be really sad. It might be the first time I cry on stream. I've got a good feeling about this, man. I've got a good feeling about this. I've been racking my brain. There's all kinds of little slime statues all over the place, but not all of them have the right mouth shape for a plort. So when you see one that has the right mouth shape for a plort, plus it's got the gem encrusted eyes, like it's like one of these, not quite exactly the same, but it's on a similar wavelength. And it's realistically like the only puzzle the game has thrown at me in the past. Either you have to feed Gordos to get keys to move on, or you have to fill in statues. Those are the only two tricks that the game knows. So if it hasn't... So I've fed the Gordos and I didn't get my keys, so it must be the other one, right? You didn't cry during Spirit Fair? I definitely did cry during Spirit Fair, now that I think about it. What a good game, man. Spirit Fair and Slime Rancher. Y'all have good recommendations. We only play good games on this channel. Sometimes it's fun to play a bad game, though. Okay, moment of truth. Let's find one of these statues, man. There was one, like, right over here. Please. I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. What do you mean? I mean, that kind of looks funny. Okay, okay. Not all hope is lost. Maybe it's just not the right statue. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's in the fountain itself. Maybe we have to pop some puddle plorts in the fountain. Bro, it's the same color as the gems. It's the same exact color. This has to be correct. But it's not correct. Bro. Do something. Make water happen. Okay, okay. Maybe it's not puddles. Maybe it's tangles. Maybe it's tangle plorts because they're native to the area and they're also bluish and they're also like they can use their vines to dig underground to get water out. And that could line up with how these plants are. The thing is, I don't know where the heck to find freaking tangle slimes, man. I don't know where to find tangle slimes. They're the most elusive slime known to man. The ones that I did have freaking vanished into the ether. The duality of chat. And now I've got freaking, where did this go again? That just takes you straight home, right? Okay, well, I should remember this, actually. That way I don't have to take the long way home every time. Let's go home. I'll drop my puddle plorts back off. The puddle slimes, puddle plorts, that clearly did not work out. Have a good one there, bye. Bye and Furious, take care. As I readjust my microphone to my liking. I was a little bit hunched over. I gotta do a posture check every now and again. We should have like a Nightbot command or a Nightbot reminder that's like exclamation point posture. To make sure that we're all sitting properly in our chairs when the moment comes. Posture check, chat. Stop shrimping, exactly. Straighten your spine for a little bit. Okay, which way? Where's my freaking warp pad? Med check 2. Good shout, good shout. All right, while I'm at the ranch, before I head back out towards the desert, let's do a quick round of watering the drones. Make sure they're all topped up, because we have been out and about for a little while. Sitting like a gargoyle? Like L in Death Note? I know the exact posture. It's the posture that increases your reasoning and cognitive abilities by 30% or whatever. Isn't that right? go. It really does, though. Do you think there's been like a scientific study on whether that's actually true? You also look like if L Death Note could grow facial hair. Do we ever learn L's real name? I know that's like kind of the whole point of that part of the show is that that Light doesn't know L's real name, but then he learns it. No, he doesn't learn it eventually. It's the Shinigami that learns it, that knows it, right? Because the Shinigami can just see people's names and like how much time they have left to live anyway. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, I should put these roostros away. How's my coop doing over here anyway? Oh, they're vibing, man. They're vibing. Have some more roostros for the flock. It's a freaking party up in here. Little chicken ASMR, anyone? That's a vibe. That's a vibe. Look at all those chickens. I think you'll find they're actually ducks. Ain't wrong. They're definitely chickens. All right. Back out to the glass desert. What am I missing, man? What am I missing? I could go and try and parkour to the other side of the freaking doors again in the glass desert, but that can't be the right answer. It simply can't. You just finished reading L Changed the World, an alternative ending novel where L won. Is that like an official thing, or is that like a fan-made thing? Death Note's got a lot of creative fans, for sure. It's official. Wow. Ooh, that's cool. I'd be willing to look into that. Yeah, I didn't think something like that would be official. That's exciting. Well, my freaking extractors are done. Wait a second. Was that a... That wasn't a tangle slime that I just saw, was it? I'm beelining? No, it's a freaking dervish slime. Get away from my extractor, you silly little guy. I love your style and all that, but can't be having you around here right now. My inventory's freaking full. These extractors are very scattered, so to try and move all these resources to the refinery link is going to take a minute here, but it's a minute that I'm willing to spend. Time to rewatch Death Note. I might be due to it for a Death Note rewatch too, to be honest with you. It's a darn good anime. Ooh, glass shards. I don't think I got too many of those last time. I do need them for the Gordo snares. Ho hum, just another day in the glass desert with the freaking when the world starts to light on fire. That's just the way it goes around here. Here in the glass desert, solar flares are just another part of life. We have to rely on tangle slimes to source our water from the ground for us. I'm saying it with the same cadence as the guy from Parkour Civilization, man. Got fire slimes falling all over the place. Don't destroy my freaking resources here. Give me my jellystone, though. Okay, was that all of my extractors? I think it might have been. Yeah, I think we're good. Ow. The solar flare song is what inside of a clock sounds like to you. It's a great song. Especially the part where it's like this part of the song, the very tail end of it. It's very nice. Okay. I want to suck up these cacti. Getting a lot more dervish slimes out here, I'm realizing. The song get added to the stream playlist yet? It did not. I haven't added any new songs to the stream playlist in a hot minute, to be honest with you. We might be due for some new bangers on the soundtrack. The soundtrack of our streams. Okay. I do not have a key with which to open this door. There's chickens all over the place. There's this freaking fountain down here that I don't know what to do with. It's got lovely plants all scattered around it. It's got little slime statue faces. How many? 6 of them. 6 little slime statue faces. There are 3 gemstones around the top, with one missing at the top here, like overgrown or something. I can figure this out, dude. It can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard. Do these statues have anything to do with it? Maybe, but it didn't require the puddle plorts like I thought it did. These things I can try and suck, I can try and put water on them, nothing happens. So unless I'm just missing something entirely, I can jump on them, I can blast them with my freaking phaser gun. Nothing. He's so freaking close. What do you mean I'm so freaking close? It can't just be that I need tangle slimes, right? It can't be that. It also can't be that tangle slimes are so freaking rare that I'm just not finding them. I mean, all the dervish slimes. I feel like tangle slimes are going to be much more common once I solve the riddle here. Once I figure this out and get the glass desert, like, revitalize it a little bit, these things are probably gonna freaking bloom all over the place. Tangle slimes will pop out of them. It's gonna be great. But until then, man, I do have tangle plorts at home now that I think about it. Wait, I do have tangle plorts at home. I could try that. I forgot I had some in the silo, because my tangle slimes are gone, but the tangle plorts do remain. It's the only other lead I have right now, I think. If it's not that, then I'll keep thinking, but... Should I make a Gordo snare while I'm here? Bring all the freaking tangle plorts. As many as I can fit. I guess I can... I should get some dervish slime so that I can make some tangle dervishes, because I do need to replace the ones that were over there. Do we reserve the right to bully him after he solves it? See, that's a good hint right there, because that makes me think that it must be so blatantly obvious that the fact that I'm missing it for this long and this hard is comical. It must be that I'm being a big dummy. If you're saying that you reserve the license to bully me after it, that tells me a whole lot of information. 3 streams at least. And it's making me think that it's not going to be the tangle plorts, man. It's making me think that because like If it was that, then it would be like more understandable that I missed it for this long, because I just haven't really interfaced with tangle slimes, right? So I'm starting to think this might not be the case. There were a bunch of dervish slimes out and about. Are they still kicking around here? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Boom. Hello? I mean, this one looks like a tangle slime. What did that do? What did that do? Tell me that... Oh, did that... Tell me... Okay, so this might be... we're on to something, man. We're on to something. The game actually responded to a thing that I did for once in my life. Did that do something at the fountain, though? Did that do something at the fountain? Hold. I'm wondering, because if this did something like one of the 6 in the fountain is lit up now, or is like spewing water into the fountain, then I think we found our answer. Nothing has changed here. Okay. What about... These statues out here are not... Oh, I'm so dumb, man. These are rock slimes. These are freaking rock slimes. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, wait a second. Wait a sec. Why would it be rock slimes, though? That doesn't make any freaking sense. What are you? You don't have a plort mouth. You're just for decor. There must be another... There's got to be more tangle slime ones around, though, right? If there was one, there has to be more. There has to be more. Or crystal? I don't think it would be crystal. The reason I say that is because rock slimes are native to this area. It seems so random that would be rock slimes, man. Why rock slimes? I mean, granted, I should have figured that out a lot sooner, because the statues are of rock slimes. I wasn't really paying attention to what the statues were of. Only once I realized that one of them looked like a tangle slime did I kind of put 2 and 2 together and think like, oh, wait a second, maybe I should actually be paying attention to what the slimes are statues of. There we go. At least we managed to get some dervish slimes back here. I have no confirmation that this is going to work yet, by the way. I've got a strong hunch. I've got a strong belief that this will be the case. Boom. These guys look really cool. There you go. There we go. That's what it's all about, dude. That's what it's freaking all about. I do need to get some... Wait, these guys are out of food. Is everyone out of food here? You got 16. You got 17. These guys are happy. They've been getting fed properly. Okay. There are some here. I just want to make sure I have some prickly pears. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realize you were, like, in the middle of doing your job. I just want to make sure he knows where to deposit the prickly pears as well. Oh my gosh, Brookie. Sorry, I've been not looking at chat for a second. Happy birthday, Brookie. Happy birthday to you. That is fantastic news. I'm glad that you came in and shared some of your birthday with us. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Bringing all the freaking rock plorts, dude. This has to be it. I don't know if there are other statues around that I'm going to need to fill up as well. I probably should have looked around a little bit more before I committed to this, but I'm so excited to actually have something that the game is giving me feedback on at long last. I put a plort into a statue and it freaking worked, dude. It actually worked. Not me out here just dropping random puddle plorts. Freaking puddle plorts. What was that? What was I thinking, man? Puddle plorts, Lamau. Trying to revitalize the desert with water-based plorts. What a fool I was. Obviously, you need the rock plorts, man, because they're freaking rock statues. That was my problem, is I'm too smart for the game. I was thinking too far ahead. I was thinking, like, what's logical here? Puddle plorts are logical, because it's a desert. But no, they just want you to look at the statue and be like, rock slime! What's up there? Have I ever gone up here? My thinking is too cerebral. I need to play, like, Blueprints or something. What do you mean, ... Your brain is very wrinkly? I should have been thinking, like, this is a game, like, designed presumably for kids to be able to beat it. Hello. They wouldn't make you exercise such intense critical thinking as that, right? Using water to revitalize the desert? Surely not. Ooh, what's up here? Did I ever... Okay. Wait, there's another freaking... What is this? What in the world? Wait! Wait! This is glowing. Maybe this is bright and glowy because there was the Tangle statue. This is like a secret hidden fountain that I never found before, dude. So there's got to be more Tangle statues. There's probably like 2 more Tangle statues hidden around that I can use to revitalize that. Such as... No, wait, this is the one that I already filled up because that's why it's glowing. My brain is working on full tilt, man. Where are the other 2 statues? There must be 2 more. And they can't be too far away. I think the rock one is easier to solve because, like, the rock ones... I think there were 3 rock statues, like, right near that fountain. But these ones are further away. I can't believe I'd never even thought to go up to that ruin before, dude. The other penny dropped, finally. We've been waiting a long time for that one. I would presume. There's one right there. I see a statue. Okay. Tangle slime spotted. Get owned. We need 1 more of those. Just 1 more statue. And we get to see, finally see the fruits of our labor. It's going to be harder to find now than ever. Now, it's going to be obscured by the hellish radiation surrounding me. Not you. Look for the bright blue eyes. Look for those bright baby blue orbs, as they would be described in fan fiction. The glassy spheres of radiant blueness. Maybe it's up higher. Maybe if I get a bird's eye view, I'll get a better feel for it. Ew, orbs? I don't know why that ever caught on, describing eyes as orbs. See a cacti down there. All these different things here. Ooh. Get me up there. Nothing's jumping out at me just yet. But it's only a matter of time. I bet you it is hidden up here somewhere. Ow. Straight through the freaking firestorm. Why is there a key here? Why is there just a key sitting here all this time? There's just a slime key just sitting there? All that time? Is this where that other freaking Gordo was and I just didn't see the slime key? All this time? You gotta be kidding. No, dude. No, I just missed it all along. I was wondering why neither of the Gordos gave me keys. I was like, that's strange. That's so bizarre. Why didn't either of the Gordos give me keys? Every other Gordo up until this point, or at least there's been 1 Gordo in each biome that gives me a key. Oh my god. Oh my god, the potted cactus. It's all freaking coming together, man. It's all coming together. I was just a big old silly nincompoop all this time. Yeah, there's two of them freaking glowing in here now, man. Is there a third one in here that's supposed to, like, guide you in the right direction? Is there one up top, perhaps? Hup. There certainly is one up top. How about that? What does that do? Ooh. Wait, that's so nice. Don't tell me it's just for vibes, though. Don't tell me this actually does something. I mean, it's great. It's very pretty. It's beautiful. But does it do anything for me? Maybe I have to do the other fountain as well. Maybe I have to do both fountains, or perhaps even there's going to be a third fountain beyond the slime gate. Oh, wait, can I vac it like with water? You might be right. You might be onto something there. I can only interact with the game in, like, so many different ways. I'm a fool. Argon ... Okay, you got me on that one, chat. You got. I should have at least tried to back it up. Ancient water. So I presumably can use this ancient water, run down to one of these things here. Ancient glowy water. I've only got so much time. Oh, baby! Start bringing life back to the glass desert. It's renewal time. Finally! Oh my gosh, look at all the freaking slimes. The dervishes, the pink slimes. What are you? It's a freaking mosaic slime. It's an actual wild mosaic slime for the first time ever. Remarkable from every angle. Oh my gosh, it was so easy the whole time. The whole time. I can't believe it took me this long to figure this out, dude. Holy moly. And that is the last slime in our Slimepedia as well. Mosaic slime. Get some colon 3s. They love silver parsnips. The mosaic slime gets its name from the glittering array of glass tiles that cover its body. This glass produces a similar anomaly found in the desert, making the mosaic slime beautiful but quite dangerous. Mosaic slimes can be very dangerous for an unprepared rancher. Their glass tiles create a shimmering effect in the daylight that attracts other slimes to them. It is unknown why slimes exhibit this behavior exactly, but leading theories indicate that sparkly things are super cool. They're so magpie coded. Even more dangerous, the mosaic slime can produce glints in the space around them, ultra-hot solar anomalies that grow in intensity before drifting towards the ground and bursting into flames. That's what the explosions around their pen have been, man. All that time. Glints can be snuffed out with a splash of water, but the best way to reduce their appearance is to ensure your mosaic slimes are well fed and not agitated. Mosaic plorts are desired for researching the glass structures within the glass desert. Samples of this glass turn brittle when taken from the far, far range, yet interestingly, mosaic plorts seem unaffected by this phenomenon. Almost certainly this glass is being studied because it's really pretty and not because it can have it can cause devastating solar anomalies. Surely. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my, look at this beautiful little, like, oasis bubble. Oh, baby. Well, I know our next goal now. Now that we finally solved the riddle, and chat, now that I know the answer, now that I know how much it was staring me in the face all this time, and I couldn't see the forest for the trees, man. I couldn't see the forest for the trees. Simple as that. Now that I know, you do have free license to make fun of me, because that should have been solved so much sooner than it was. Dargon, what were you thinking? I know. I did finally get it. And there's the other fountain. Don't worry, it hasn't escaped my notice. I still got to go to the other fountain. But I feel like there are other... Yeah, there's like this one here that I can revitalize nice and quick. So let's do that. Boop. Get some ancient water for only 30 seconds. Bam. Look at that. Can I get any other ones? Or should I be watching to see, like, what goodies pop out of this one? I have no idea, man. I feel like I've only got so much time with this water. I gotta rush around. We have infinite water like, in theory, though, so maybe I don't need to rush around too much. Oh, one more. Beautiful. Dude, this is so nice. These oases. Oh, this is gonna make the glass desert so much more vibrant. I love this. I love the aesthetic of the oasis, man. Yo, they're having such a good time. It's a freaking slime party out here. Uh-oh, but I do see the makings of potential tar slimes, because we got pink dervish and rock slimes about. Be careful, y'all. Be careful. I apologize for my actions and my deeds. I did solve it in the end. I didn't require any hints from chat. I just had to get my freaking head in the game, man. Boom. There's one. There's two. Trick shot. There we go. Beautiful. And that, I assume, restores this fountain down here, which means I can now use the ancient water from this vicinity to restore these other freaking... Oh my gosh, these little seed pods up here. Like this one right here. Ba-boom. And this one over here. Ba-boom. And this one over here. Oh my gosh, man. It's so liberating. The dopamine rush is so real. Being able to actually interact with these things after so long. Is there more ancient water from these oases? Like, can I, like, suck up ancient water from this thing? I guess not, eh? We got tabby slimes out here. Are there all the different kinds of slimes, man? We're getting pink slimes. We're getting dervish slimes, rock slimes, tabby slimes. So many different kinds of slimes. All we have to say is puddle plort anytime he's boasting. It was a good idea. Chat, I stand by that. One in chat if the puddle plort idea was, like, understandable. It was like, okay, I could see, like, if that works, that would have made sense. Two in chat if I was, like, just completely missing the plot. I think that was a good idea, man. I think it was a good idea. You don't know? There's only one slime that is in any way related to water, at least that directly. The puddle slimes. And clearly, this place needs water. And that is ultimately what it needed. They needed the fountains. I just was going about it the wrong way, man. But I think my head was in the right spot. Okay, there's another one over there. Let me go get some more ancient water. Do the mosaics. These are so pretty, these little bubbles. Oh, I love this. I love this, man. The glass desert is so great now. Not that it wasn't nice before. It had a different vibe before. Look at the rainbow slimes, man. Do these bubbles protect you from, like, the falling water, or not the falling water, the falling fire, do you think? Thank you for vindicating me, by the way, chat. Most people did say one in chat. So either you're humoring me so that I don't feel too bad, or you actually think the puddle plort solution could have, pardon the pun, it held water, though. Tangle slimes. Finally, some wild freaking tangle slimes, man. Oh my goodness, not that I need them anymore right now, but the world is so much more alive. Begrudgingly one. Thank you, thank you. If Antonia's giving me a 1, then I don't know, I'm doing something right. The tangle plort idea was insane. I mean, I was getting desperate at that point. I figured I needed a plort of some kind, but for some reason I didn't make the most obvious assumption and just be like, what statue is this? Like, I didn't think to differentiate between the different kinds of slime statues. I'm using my freaking slime key, dude. There's two different doors that I know of. There's this one, there's the one near the fountain. Is there a preference for which one I use, or is it chill to use either one? Slime Rancher aficionados. I need your input. Should I use the one by the door or by the fountain, or should I open up this one? Don't know which one is which, so follow my heart. I'm gonna do the one by the fountain, I think, because then if there's more of those, pardon me, If there's more of these lotuses or whatever they are on the other side, then I'll have ready access to the fountain. It'll be an easier path to take. So let's try this door here. After so freaking long, I get to actually open one of these doors for real. Now, question is, do I need more ancient water over here, or is this just a whole area unto itself? I mean, I've been here before. I do need more ancient water. And that was the right call, opening that door. Immediately vindicated. Don't ask me for directions in the glass desert, because I'll never know. I feel like I've wandered around at least this main, like, starting area of the glass desert long enough that I have a pretty good feel for where to go and how to navigate around. I say as I immediately lose track of which way I'm going. Okay, let me restock my ancient water. Ow. Bro, chill. But I could see it being quite confusing for sure. I bet you there's at least one more fountain out here, too. Make it to this one in time, but anything that's, like, further out than this one here, we're probably going to need a closer fountain in order to rejuvenate it. So I would assume there's maybe one more fountain hiding out here. That's just my own assumption at play, though. That's not a statue that requires a plort. What is that, man? Wait, is that a new skin? Why is it so glowy? The devilish slime. Oh, it's a freaking skin for the fire slimes, man. I didn't even realize we didn't have the second fire slime skin. I was like, I thought we already had all the DLC skins. Got little devil slimes we can get now, man. Can you get some smiling imp emojis? Smiling imps? That'll look pretty good. Unfortunately, we can't make Largo slimes out of any of those guys, but because the fire slimes don't lend themselves to that. Yeah, that's the one, Tic Tac. That's literally exactly it. Oh, man. It feels so nice to have finally figured this place out. I'm not gonna lie. There's probably still more to figure out here, though, so let's keep exploring and see what other secrets this place holds. Because now that I've figured that out, I don't know where to go from here specifically. We got some feral slimes around here. I gotta be careful. I can cross over this way. Okay. Yeah, see, like this one, I don't know if there's a way. Maybe if I open... There's also this. This is interesting. I wonder if, like, ancient water can, like, take these things down. Probably not, but I'm just, like, spitballing ideas now. I don't know if I can get ancient water from either of the fountains that I have to this one. Like, maybe you could if you're, like, an insane speedrunner, but I don't know if... Unless there's, like, a path that I'm not seeing. That seems like quite the trek. I can go down here. Is this the other area that I was already in before? There's this one here. I bet this is like the area that's just on the other side of that other door that I didn't unlock, right? What's a feral slime? It's the ones that are like glowing red and angry when they're out in the wild and they just like attack you because they're so hungry. Must have been one heck of a scorcher that caused these glass formations. They always look like flames to me. A great firestorm covered this land before being frozen in time. Then again, maybe these are flames burning away, but at a pace we can't even perceive. Perhaps the desert has two different times overlapping. Wouldn't that just be wild? I think we did read that one before, because we've been here before, obviously. So we open that treasure pod. There's another one down there. This is all... There's like 3 of these in close proximity to one another. It's screaming to me that there's got to be another fountain somewhere. There's also this big pit right here. Ooh. You are a dervish slime, my friend. That's one dervish statue right there. So I need some dervish plorts. Oh, where in the world would I ever find dervish plorts, man? Found me some silver parsnips, though. Ooh. Don't need the rock slime right now. Thank you. I don't have anything to feed these dervish slimes to get dervish plorts right here. I would need, because they only eat fruit. So if I can find some fruit out and about. I haven't found any, like, wild prickly pears yet, I don't think. They're probably in the oases. Oh, wait, there's some, like, right here, bro. They're just not grown in yet. Okay. This is the area we skipped to. Makes sense, makes sense. I can also see how getting lost is a real possibility here, for sure. What is this? This is like an Indiana Jones temple all of a sudden. Why do I also feel like really low to the ground all of a sudden? Ooh, hello. Sneaky little treasure pod. The cocoa slime lamp? Wait, I can get cocoa slimes? Since when? Slime Rancher 2 spoilers? I still don't know where this other fountain is, but there is... I mean, the fact that I saw that dervish statue pretty much confirms for me that there's another... fountain somewhere out and about. Argon, I'm mad at you, Sousa. Wait, what did I do? I'm sorry. What did I do? You're coming in here all sassy like. I need to know the story. I need to know the deets. Why are you mad at me? I will do my best to rectify it. Ooh. Wait, is this... Oh, this is this island. I don't remember if I ever made it to this one when I was, like, exploring on the other side before. I was mean to Antonia, allegedly. Who alleged this? This is a mosaic slime, so I need mosaic plorts here. So there might actually be multiple other fountains. What in the world? I gotta do, like, some freaking slime parkour here, dude. I gotta come back with more of the correct kinds of plorts. There's one up there, there's one over there that I saw, and then there's this one down here. I also want to get this treasure pod, though. Oh, fountain. Fountain spotted. Okay. Antonia did? Do you think that might be slightly biased? Was I being mean to Antonia? You know what? I'll own up to it. I kind of was being mean to Antonia at one point. She was asking about, like, what's a Largo slime, and I kind of went off on her, because I was like, we're 7 streams deep, and you don't know what a Largo slime is? But it was a valid question, and I feel bad. And I'll think about it every day for the rest of my life. I'll be stricken with that guilt for time immemorial. I do apologize. You don't know what a Largo slime is? Wait, chat. One in chat if you know what a Largo slime is. I don't think there's anything else I can do on this island for the time being. Was that the devilish slime? I want to see. We haven't seen what the devil slimes look like yet, man. 1, 1, 1, 1. We got a couple 2s in there. We got a 0. Dude, look at this guy. Wait, these guys are awesome. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. I wish I could make actual Largo slimes out of those guys. If you don't know what a Largo slime is, allow me to elucidate your knowledge. Largo slimes are the result of feeding a plort from one type of slime to another type of slime, making the slimes larger, hence the name Largo, and also capable of producing both kinds of plorts. So if you feed a pink plort to a tabby slime, you will get a tabby pink Largo. That is about the most succinct description I think I can make. You feel like he's talking down to us? No? I'm just trying to enunciate to make sure that we're all on the same page. And I swear, if anyone says, can you say it again? I wasn't listening. I swear, man. I'll turn this stream around so fast. Y'all are gonna get whiplash. Can you... Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. What's a Gordo, then? The Gordos are the really big boys. They're the big boys you find out in the wild that you have to feed either 25 of their favorite food to them or 50 of any food that they will eat. And then they explode into a bunch of rewards. Usually a bunch of individual variants of the slime type they represent, or there's like crates and foods and other stuff they can provide. I think it's understandable to mix up Gordo and Largo, yeah. What do we got going on here? 2 doors, Beatrix. Life is filled with moments where there's 2 doors and you can only choose one. I came to the far, far range because a search for the unknown is in my bones. And in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ancient ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further. Going even further beyond. Are we about to discover the fate of... Chat, what's his name? What's his name again? Horace? Horatio? Harry? Hassan? Hobson? Hobson. Holden? Hobson? Why can't I internalize this dude's name? Hobson. It's definitely Hobson. That is correct. You can only choose one of 2 doors, you say. What does this other note up here say, though? He had to make a twit longer. The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space and maybe even time. After years of study, I knew how to activate them, and I alone will be the first to cross over into the true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then there's that other door. I met Thora and I fell in love. What are the chances of that? She had the piece of my heart and the universe had the other. 2 doors, Beatrix. You gotta make sacrifices. You gotta make sacrifices for the things you love. So that's what's through that door. There's like some kind of glowy shrine statue. I see pipes up there. Okay. What's through the other door? It feels like they should lead into the same general area. Yeah, they do lead into the same general area. Is this the illusion of choice? One in chat to go left, 2 in chat to go right. You are choosing the fate of our Slime Rancher journey right here and now. Two, 112. 31. I'm not voting, so he can't blame me. You know what? Abstention is a valid vote as anything else. 2, 65, 32. I think I'm seeing slightly more 2s than 1s, so we're going to the right. Swap that around. And in we go. Is he going to close behind me? I'm scared. Chat, I'm starting to think that it didn't matter. I'm starting to think Hobson was just like full of it. And he's like, actually, you can choose both doors if your heart's in the right place or whatever. I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. I packed my things and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. It was time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tingled as I approached this monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I had known in my life. I stepped onto the platform, my heart racing. Don't leave me in suspense, Hobson. I don't know if I want to go through this. Is this the warp terminal? That looks... That looks like I should be venerating it. Whatever it might be. Oh! Doors like these. I have discovered where Hobson's journey ended and started once again. But I didn't go. I had packed for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said little goodbye to what could have been and headed to Thora's ranch. I'm looking forward to hearing the sound of those wind chimes. I've never been in love before. Never known anything like it. It's time I got to know what all the fuss was about. So good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you. W. Hobson, that's a great story. That's a wonderful little love story, man. I like that. And he's right. There are times where it's proper to do the thinking with your head, but sometimes you got to do the thinking with your heart. It can be just as valuable of a tool, if not more so. Can we bring the saber slimes back? Wouldn't that be nice? Happy for him and Thor. Me too. That's a nice happy ending. He chose his door. This goes up and up and up, huh? I wonder if you can, like, climb this. Can I go in this thing? Is this anything? This is just like nice lighting, nice ambiance. Can you climb this slime temple? I feel like you might be able to. It looks like there might be just enough wiggle room on some of these pillars. There's no slimes around here at all, which is interesting. Okay, we carefully land there. We get up to this one. Wait for it. So what's behind the other door? I guess we can go and find out. I don't know if I can make that. Maybe I can make it over to one of those arches. I don't know where it would go from there, though. Yeah, that's not happening. But I can make it up here. Okay, wait. He's cooking. Let me cook, chat. Please? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Maybe around the other side of, like, this. Go, like, over here. Yeah. You see what I see? Do you smell what I'm cooking? Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Ah! Okay, maybe we don't try that. Maybe you're not actually supposed to climb, but what if, though? Well, I feel like you can make that, man. Try again? I gotta try one more time, right? I gotta try at least one more time. Not even close. I mean, the worst case scenario is I fall into the quicksand and lose all of these plorts that I've got on me and the silver parsnips and stuff. That's stuff that I'm willing to lose. Bro, why can't I get on there? Why can't I get on there, dude? Is there like a slightly higher elevated like nubbin from here that I've got to jump from? I might be. Might have to jump from like the highest tippy top point of this. Yeah, I did think I was hitting an invisible wall there, but there might be enough janky geometry to circumvent it. Okay, that gets me up here. I do think this is probably correct. Uh-oh. I don't think I can land over there. I think there is an invisible wall. But it's my best shot. Kind of? I'm not going down without a fight! I can make it. I can do it. Okay, I'm safe here. I don't know if I can make it back up this thing or not. Is there a standing position here? No, I just slide back down to this spot every time. Okay, but I can get up on this, surely. Surely. Kind of? Nope. Guess not. Wait. There was a standing spot there. There's a standing spot. Oh, but you, like, phase through it after a second. Dude, they wouldn't make it nice. They knew what they were doing when they set this up like this, man. They knew they were tempting gamers just like me, and I'm falling for their wily tricks. There's got to be something so good at the top of this. I just have to figure it out. I just have to figure out the right path. Get up here. I go back as far as possible, then this is like the highest point because this like this slants down a little bit. And then up. Oh, there's like kind of an area almost. I think this is doable, man. I think this is so doable. What if I like okay, hear me out. Just start putting down a bunch of stuff. Just stand on these silver parsnips. Will it let me stand on them? Not really. There's not like I can't like put stuff down here. But hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. I've got an idea, but I need to leave and come back. What if you stand on a slime? Yeah, Mazer, you and I are having the same brain blast right now. I need a slime. Oh, I got mail from Casey. What opportune timing, man. What fortuitous timing. I was just thinking about the future of my life and the many doors which I have to choose from. Do I choose the Casey door or do I choose the slime door? Do I have to choose one? Can I choose both? I don't think one slime is going to do it, man. But it's the only slime that's in the vicinity, so let's give it a try. Sarah, hello, hello. You're in your corner. You're in the European corner of the world today? Ooh. Wait, let's see if it's through the other door real quick. Whoa. Ooh, where'd you come from, little guy? Wait, there's slimes in here now. Since when? That's what was through the other door. More slimes. Wait, that's exactly what I needed. Pog. Turns out it paid to go through the other door. Okay, here we go. This is my last hurrah. This is my last attempt at this. For today. Get up here. And get up here. Okay. Now you wait for a little recharge moment. And we try and put a little slime down. Bro. They're so bouncy. They're so freaking bouncy. I need you to stay. I need you to stay. Nope. This is gonna be tough, man. Bounce off my face. Yes. Okay. And I stand on you. Oh. It's right there, man. It's right there. No. Get back up here. Get back up here. I'm not done with you. We're trying it again. We're so close. Did you see how close I was? Largo it? Oh, wait. Wait, you might be right. Bro? Bro, my slime! It's okay, I have 3 more where that one came from. I don't know if I have enough standing room here if I Largo it, though. Bro, I'm gonna need you to eat that plort. Okay. No, I need you to stay. I need you to stay. I need you to stay. Stay up here with me. Stay up here with me. And go. Yes, dude, the Largo. Give it up for the Largo freaking pink tangle slime, man. We made it. Oh, baby, but how much higher can we possibly go is the question now. Holy. It's like climbing the freaking temple in Shadow of the Colossus, man. If you know, you know. Okay, looks like maybe from over here. If you can stand on these rocks. Oh, this is janky. This is janky, dude. There's some supreme jank going on with these rocks. I don't think this is climbable, this part. We might be at an impasse here. Because I don't think... Unless I make another Largo. Make like a freaking Largo tower. No, don't go falling off. Stick around for a second. There you go. Eat one of them. Jump on your head. Jump on your head. Stay in this corner, ideally. The nice thing with the Largo is you can just like put them down nice and gingerly by right-clicking instead of left-clicking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a second. Wait, he's cooking? Where's he going? I thought he was about to like start like flying off. Yeah. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. Oh, not quite. Can I get 2 Largos stacked on top of one another? That would be insane. Gonna need you. This is so chaotic, man. I feel like I'm doing speedrunner strats or something. Bro, get back here. Okay. Largo. Go Largo, bro! I'm losing my plorts. This guy's still fine. Okay. Don't go falling off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. If I pull this off, it's gonna be... It's gonna be the best thing I've ever done in any game. At least the most talented thing I've ever done. There we go. Okay. We got 2 Largo boys. Pop you down here. Where'd he go? No, man. No, where'd he go? No, where'd you go? He's freaking gone, man. Is he down there somewhere? I can't get back up here again, I don't think. It will be quite the endeavor. This guy, oh, this guy's going off too! No! Alright, now we're really at our wits' end. They're just having a freaking powwow down there, man. Well, maybe some other day. Maybe some other day. We'll always have the memories. Ooh, little phosphor slimes. Let's get out of here. Let's head back to the ranch, tend to our slimes. I'll need to come back with mosaic and dervish plorts in order to revitalize some of the other fountains that are around here. Well, actually, I could... No, we'll just come back. We'll come back. It'd be easier to just come back at the end of the day. Welcome to Boundary Break. It's a great channel. Have they done Boundary Break Slime Rancher Edition? It seems like a game that's ripe for its boundaries to be broken. Can I recheck Hobson's note real quick? You're gonna have to be more specific, Mazer. Hobson has a lot of notes, and I'm far away from all of them now, so maybe when we return there, but unless I can check them in my Slimepedia. The world. No, I don't think I cataloged them in there. Sugar Prince, welcome on back. Oops, I didn't have any freaking energy, man. It's like hopping out of a just plane without a parachute. What am I thinking? Alley. I will learn to navigate the glass desert in due time. I'm starting to get a lay of the land a little bit here. That's where the mosaic plorts go. That's not where we need to go. I need to try and make it back to here. So we need to go, but this way is going to be blocked off by a door, so I need to go around the longer way. So it's like over this way, then up across here. Bee needs a nap. I put her through so much today. She has gone on quite the odyssey today. She needs her rest. I need to put down a freaking Gordo snare and then she can rest. That's the only excuse I give Beatrix LeBeau to sleep, is if I put down a Gordo snare and we need to sleep to get the Gordo. Otherwise, 24/7 slime ranching. All day, every day. She loves it. You just gotta trust me. Okay, we're making it back here. We're making it back. Through the little oasis. And into here. Yeah, there we go. I'm scared about this, what the state of my ranch is going to be like. I feel like the drones will probably have done a good job taking care of things, but they're probably all out of water by now, if I had to guess. So we need to do some proper maintenance once I get back to the ranch. But not before I check in with Casey's mail here. Imagine the Tangle Slimes are gone again. I'll cry. Another tour. The adventure continues. I got a new achievement on this one. Complete adventure mode and set out for what's next. Wait, we're done. Wait, did I just beat the game? By checking this email? Hi, B. There's another tour coming up and I have a feeling that this will be the one. So here I am packing my bags and thinking of you. Maybe this is how I felt when you were leaving for your big adventure. Lots of excitement, lots of butterflies. And even though I know you're so far away, I keep thinking that maybe I'll catch you somewhere out there in the crowd. If that ever happens, I promise I'll sing a song for you. It wouldn't be the first time. That's so sweet, man. That's so sweet. Oh, Casey, I love you. We may have chosen different doors, like Hobson said, but that doesn't mean that we can't still talk to each other from beyond our own respective doors. That's sweet. That day, Beatrix took a moment to reflect. She thought about Hobson and Thora and the adventures they'd had exploring the far, far range. But most of all, she thought of Casey and wondered where life would take her next.
Oh, please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do. Oh, when you do. And I should have said it before you were gone, 'cause I'm kicking myself for waiting oh so long. And I should have held you near every time I fear somehow you just wouldn't feel the same. So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. Oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out and call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh yes, I do. I love you.
I mean, what do I even say to follow that up, man? That was incredible. That's such a good song. That's such a great way to end the game, man. My heart goes out to Beatrix and Casey. That's so sweet. To every pioneer on every new frontier, be brave, be bold, and stay wiggly. Couldn't have said it better myself, to be quite honest with you. What a great game, man. What a great game. Stay wiggly, chat. Stay wiggly. Let me lower the... I did turn up the audio of the game during that one, because I remembered someone said to make sure to turn up the audio for the credits music, and I think that was definitely the play. You're not crying, but your heart is full. I think that's a great way to say it. My heart is very full after seeing that. That was wonderful. I mean, do I end the stream off there? We're only 2 hours and 40 minutes in, man. I feel like I should keep going, but like that's such a beautiful like note to end things on. We still have more slimes to ranch. There's still a lot more to do. There is definitely a lot more to do, achievements-wise and ranching-wise. Incinerate an elder chicken. Bursting at the seams. Put at least 50 units into each slot of a fully upgraded silo. Okay, that's easy enough. Collect 50 plorts on the range in a single day. Collect 50 plorts on the range in a single day? Does that mean not from plort collectors? Does that mean just from the ground? I'm surprised I haven't done that yet, if that's... I mean, either way. Obtain at least 3 gold plorts from a single gold slime. Stand inside a rad aura for at least 15 seconds. Outside of the ranch. Wait, does it say outside the ranch? Collect 50 plorts on the range. Oh, I guess... Yeah, not the ranch. The range. The far, far range. Okay, that makes sense. Once bitten, twice bitten. Hold on to a tar for 15 seconds. Okay. Dude, there's a whole lot of achievements to hunt. What the heck? Reach at least 75,000 new bucks in rush mode? Chat, what's rush mode? Should I try rush mode? Send an adorable chick to a fiery end, the same place you're now destined to go. I'm not afraid. You're gonna throw down the gauntlet like that? You better believe I'm gonna take you up on that. I thought that said Hobson Wigglers for a second. Hobson Twilgers. I don't know what to do with these silver parsnips. Right? I honestly don't really need the silver parsnips. Store them in there for right now. Any elder chickens in here? Any elder chickens? No elder chickens. Any young chickens? No young chickadoos. Alright, you're lucky. You're lucky, guys. Next time we find an elder or a freaking... or a younger chickadoo... In fact, there might even be some out here. You love rush mode, but you needed a few runs to get used to it. What's the, like, core difference between the main game and rush mode? There's got to be some kind of time limit, I would assume, but beyond that, I could only hazard a guess. Found him. Rush mode is on a time limit. Is it like you have to beat the whole game in a time limit, or is there some other, like, specific goal you have to complete within a time limit? See how much money you can make within the time. Oh, it's like a high score kind of situation. Wow, look at these. Okay, we need to start dealing with some plorts. We definitely need to start dealing with some plorts around here. Holy moly. The Gordos need less food. Speaking of food, let's go feed our devil slimes. 07, Chickadoo. Owned. Didn't feel great, I'm not gonna lie, but there was an achievement. I had to do it, Chad. There was an achievement tied to it. I I simply had to. I'm a completionist. May have to leave soon. The buffering is awful. Wait, Chaz, is the buffering bad for a lot of people? Or is this like it might be a geographic thing? Geographically related buffering. No buffers for you, not for you. Just on Antonia's end. I did say get owned. That was probably a step too far, I guess. Alright, top up all these drones here. Slime key. A single spare slime key just in case you can't seem to find the last one. I'm still missing like a bunch of slime keys, I think, dude. So I can just buy a spare slime key if I want to now. I can just cheat the system. Interesting. Antonia and Souza are both buffering. They are targeting the mods. Bro, are you not doing anything? I just put you have no job right now. Okay, you're currently okay, you need to target some plorts, buddy. Plorts from the plort collectors, take them to the freaking silo. You just been sitting here all this time? I mean, that's on me, for sure. How did he get away with doing that for so long? Okay. Honestly, my silo's probably looking pretty full, if I had to guess. Wait, where are my rock plorts? Oh, the rock slimes are down at the docks now, that's right. The tangle slimes have managed to stick around. Okay. We're not getting any tangle plorts, though, interestingly. Like, I've got 54 dervish plorts and 0 tangle plorts. Wait, maybe it's because they're not collecting the dervish plorts, because maybe the dervish plorts are full in the silos? 300 in there. Are there any other spots? I've got freaking 600 dervish plorts. Wait, 300 plus? How many can this actually hold? Because it says 300 plus. Oh. It can only hold 300, but maybe if the drone is trying to deposit more, it'll be able to, like, actually put in more. We might be due to crash some markets, y'all. Or to move some stuff to the refinery. I think it's time to empty out some silos for sure. Let's see what we can do here. The drones take multiple plorts with them. Rock plorts. Let's focus on a few plorts at a time here. Let's see. Do I have a spot for tangle plorts in here? Yeah. Okay, store this for right now. Maybe we don't even think too hard about it. Maybe we just, like, send it, honestly. Because at this point, it's like, I'm not... Why do I need more money, man? I'm good. If I sell all these plorts, I'm going to have more money than I know what to do with. So, you know what? Let's just go kind of crazy here. What is this one? Are these rad plorts? They're rad plorts because it's overflowing from here. Okay, so... I'm just going to start selling like crazy. 7Z upgrades. I think it might be time. Might be time to invest in our future. I'll save some of these for the refinery as well, but for right now, I think I'm just going to focus on on selling and see where it lands me. Argon better serenade us? I don't have a good backing track right now. I don't have good lyrics for the current song playing. For a second, I thought that said crystal plorts were worth like 650 new bucks. Not today? Okay, I missed part of the conversation then. Oh, it's for the birthdays. For the mod birthdays. We should have a community calendar that we can put like people's like the mods and like regular chatters, anyone who wants to be on it, basically just put their birthdays on it. We should have a calendar like that. That would be fun. We've been saying this. Y'all are so far ahead of me. I need to hang out in the Discord more so that I can stay on the up and up with all this stuff. It's probably pretty easy to set something like that up, right? And we got some crystal plorts here. Why the heck not? They're so spiky, dude. I should hang with you in there. But I'm so antisocial. You wouldn't necessarily know it from the fact that I stream for like 4+ hours at a time. Like at least 3.5+ hours usually. But I don't know, usually streaming is like wears out my social battery for like the entire day. And then I just don't want to talk to anybody else. I do lurk around in the Discord for sure. Like I lurk and pay attention to various things, but I could stand to be in there more for sure. But I'm definitely one of those people that just like needs a lot of time to myself. Ooh, bursting at the seams. Put at least 50 units into each slot of a fully upgraded silo. I was just looking at that achievement. That wasn't even me that did that. That's the drone. TY drone. Doing the achievements so I don't have to. Always reading and scanning it. I am very happy to see like so many like familiar names over in the Discord. Like I'll just see so many people like talking with each other. It's a nice little tight-knit community over there. I love that. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Anything else here? We got some tangle plorts, but I've also got more rock plorts. I've got too many plorts, man. I'm too good of a rancher. Suffering from success out here. Oh my goodness. This is only one. I mean, this is my main silo, to be fair. The other silos are not going to be quite as bursting, but there's still going to be a lot of work to do. Did I see your new Discord name if you're a lurker? I did see that I believe you added they, them to your name, Souza, unless that was already there and I just internalized it. But I remembered looking at that and thinking that was new. Did you change anything else about your name otherwise recently? He noticed? It's a good thing to have, I think. There's an emoji combo. Wait, I gotta check the emoji combo. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on, what's the new emoji combo? Bone? Cube? Bone cubed? Cube bone. That's so clever. Oh my gosh. Cube bone. That's so cute. I've never even thought of Cubone's name like that before. That's wonderful. That's just delightful. I am pro pronouns. I honestly wish there was an easier way to like show off your pronouns at least in YouTube chat. On Discord you can show them off via roles, and you can like, I mean, in YouTube chat you can also have them in your name, I guess, like you can on Discord, but it's not an ideal solution to like have to change your username to include your pronouns, right? YouTube does let you like put your pronouns in. Like if you go to my channel, like my main channel page, I'm pretty sure like at the top under my username it says like he, him. It gives you your pronouns, so it has the capacity to put them in there. So part of me wishes that YouTube would just like have a thing where it's like you could hover over a person's name and it would just say their pronouns right there, just like a little tooltip. That would be like probably the easiest thing in the world to program in. It would be such a slam dunk. It would be so nice for quality of life. Because the alternative is either that you like guess pronouns, which is not good because you're going to get them wrong, or you ask pronouns every single time, which works but is also like cumbersome in casual conversation. Right now that's probably like the best solution though. Like if you need to address someone by their pronouns, you ask them what their pronouns are first. wonder if there's like an extension or something for like for that like lets you like that like displays your YouTube pronouns when you hover over someone's name. There's probably something like that. I can't be the first person to think of that, right? How often do you refer to people in the third tense when streaming? Though it doesn't come up like super often, but it does come up from time to time for sure. And it would be a useful thing to have just in case. Just because it's a more obscure context than like, because like obviously when you're talking to somebody, generally you just refer to them as like you or by their name. All right. I think I'm gonna wanna, is there like a good spot around here where I could establish a refinery link as well? Maybe just like back here, like hidden behind the house. Then I can move plorts like much easier to the refinery if I want to as well. I think I'm gonna go try and set one of those up. There have been incidents. I have heard about such incidents, and it doesn't make me happy, but we've got a really good community who, like, if they happen to misgender somebody, then they're usually very apologetic about it, which is nice. Ideally, it wouldn't happen in the first place, obviously. That is the situation we want to be in, but at the very least, need more hexacombs and royal jelly for these, okay? And crystal plorts. At the very least, we do have an apologetic community when it does happen. You've been working on yourself? Good on you, Antonia. I've been trying to work on myself as well, trying to make sure like I look through the people who are on Discord and try to internalize, try my best to internalize their pronouns for like stream regulars and whatnot. And if I don't know somebody's pronouns and I need to refer to them, generally I'll just use their name. It can be a little awkward to like keep repeating their name over and over again in a particular sentence, but it's the easiest way to make sure I don't accidentally misgender somebody. Is just use the username or whatever name they go by. Pop quiz time. Argon, what are my pronouns? Wool and feet? Oh, this is gonna be a bad look if I get it wrong. I'm decently confident that your pronouns are she, her, right? Wool / feet? Wool and feet? Correct me if I'm wrong. I need to know if I'm wrong. I try to keep all the different names in all the different pronouns in my... Nah, wrong? There is literally no wrong answer. Any pronouns are acceptable. You, sly dog, you go by any pronouns? You got me. You got me good. I would like to make a refinery link, please. Please and thank you. Ooh woo. Pop a little refinery link back here. Bada boom. That's much more accessible now. Very nice. You're also an any pronouns person. That is good to know, Ashiel. I mean, that definitely makes it easier to not misgender if you just use any pronouns. But that's pretty uncommon, I think. I feel like most people do have a preferred set of pronouns. Phosphors. There's so many dervish plorts, man. I'm emptying out the dervish plorts as they're going in. There's too many. Enough is enough. Like I said, though, just suffering from success. You have a preference, but you just don't care that much? Just don't GAF? And I think I can infer what GAF stands for. Although I don't see that acronym around very much. I don't need dervish plorts in the refinery. I do think I need all these other plorts in the refinery. Give a flapjack? Wait, flapjack as a replacement for the F word is actually hilarious. I really like that. What does it mean? I think it must mean give a flapjack. Are they getting hungry over here? They got 90 prickle pears in here, 77 in this one, 0 in this one currently, but they're not looking hungry. So maybe they're just going through the food that fast, and 0 in this one as well. And these ones, I think some of these guys are a little hungry. We might need more drones, man. I might need, or maybe the drones are only getting to these 2 corrals because they're the 2 closest ones. Give a fudge. Is there somewhere else I can put like another drone that would work well here? Like if I put like, I don't know, maybe we already have 2 drones working out here, so we'll see now if the, no, this is also the freaking limit of this is 2 drones. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's rough, dude. That's rough because these guys are not getting fed properly on this side. Is there somewhere that I could put, maybe if I move the drone, let's see if this works. Because you're close to these 2 corrals. What if I do this? I'm going to pick you up, buddy. I'm going to move you over to here. And I'm going to give you the same job. Install drone. I'm going to tell you to target fruits from gardens and deliver them to auto feeders. Okay. And now, maybe because you have to, because the nearest gardens are those 2 over there. So maybe he'll now, because he has to pass all these other corrals. What about this corral? Is this one getting food as well? Oh, these guys are hungry as heck, man. Oh no. Oh no. I need more drones, man. I need advanced drones is what I really need. I need to go visit Victor, I guess. There's a tar slime. What happened? Where did the tar slime come from, man? Where is he? No! Get out of here, bro! Maybe that's what happened to all my freaking tangle slimes last time. They turned into tars. What is causing this issue? What allowed for that to happen? Were they eating? Oh, it's because they were getting hungry and they were like sucking up plorts from elsewhere, I think. Oh, I should have held one, you're right. Ow. Because these things are like so full on plorts, it's not even funny. Is there even room for tabby plorts to go into the silos right now? What do I doubled up on right now? I've currently doubled up on rad plorts here. We need to make sure that there's actually room for tabby plorts. My infrastructure is not set up the best that it could be, but I think in order to set it up better, I'm going to need more, I'm going to need more and better drones. The dervish tornadoes are carrying plorts around. I also thought about that. That was probably also a contributing factor. Not ideal either way. Okay, let's consolidate some more stuff here, though. So puddles, we got dervish. We're probably gonna just have to accept that there's gonna be multiple dervish slots at any given time. Otherwise, all the rest of these are good. Let's get some of these tabby plorts, because these are the ones that are currently, like, overflowing like crazy. Because we don't have room for them in the silo anywhere. Tangles need some space? Apparently. I didn't realize they needed all that much space. I thought as long as we kept them happy and healthy, like well-fed and everything, they'd be good. But the problem is they weren't getting well-fed because the drone was not delivering it to their auto feeder. These guys are also very not happy right now. Let me move some of this food, honestly, because I can take some of this food out of these auto feeders. Obviously, there's too much here right now for you. Suck some up off the ground. And just deliver some directly to their faces to make them a little bit happier, and then put the rest in the auto feeder. There we go, there we go. Currently don't need anything in there because this one is now empty due to the tarification. Oh, the drone is starting to pick up those plorts now as well. Okay, that's why that one emptied out, I think, so fast. Yeah, dude, the drone can carry so many plorts. It's so good. These guys also looking mighty hungry. So let's move some from here. Y'all don't need this many prickly pears. Do that. And deliver to here. Also, just give them a few to go in there. They'll let them figure that out themselves. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this now. I do got to get some of these wayward plorts out of here, though. No doubt about that. It's getting a little messy, especially around this one end right here. There's plorts just all over the place, man. No wonder tars were starting to manifest. Okay, how are we doing on these plorts? I need to sell a bunch more dervish plorts, I think. I think that's definitely part of the problem. This is only like one area of our ranch right now, too, which is crazy, dude. It's a single solitary area. It's causing a lot of strife. Okay. Dervish plorts we just sell like crazy. Unfortunately, we can only sell 50 at a time, but we need to stay on top of it. Bada boom, perfect. This is why the late game is all about automation. I'd be so curious to see what like a proper end game Slime Rancher ranch looks like. Maybe we'll get there in due time. Just because we saw the credits this time does not mean that Slime Rancher... Bro, how did the price of dervish plorts go up? wait, make it make sense? Chat, I've been selling so many dervish plorts. How did the price go up? They must be in high demand somewhere. Do I not understand plortonomics? Why did they go up? Dude, quantum plorts are at like an all-time high right now. I gotta go empty that silo like toot sweet. I should look into making a market link probably down there as well. Maybe like a market and a refinery link, but I need more resources for both of those, I'm pretty sure. They found new and exciting uses for them, apparently. Tangle plorts are also kind of at a premium right now, I'm realizing. I don't have that many tangle plorts because my tangle slimes keep, like, yeeting themselves out of existence. They're hard to keep around, apparently. I'm finally running up against some of the rancher risks they've been talking about all this time, but I'll sell at least one inventory of tangle plorts here. I need to save more so that I can make more tangle plorts or tangle slimes in the future. I'm going to need either tangle slimes or dervish slimes, and thankfully tangle slimes should be a little easier to find now. Beautiful. Y'all still getting angry over here? Do they cause dervishes even when they're like happy sometimes, or is it only when they're hungry? This dude's just very hungry right now. He didn't get any of his freaking prickly pears, man. There you go. What's he gonna use this money for? Wouldn't you like to know? I've got 300 more dervish plorts to sell still, by the way. I would also like to know what I'm gonna use all this money for, to be honest with you. You won't like me when I'm angry. Anyone else just out there making tornadoes when they're angry? Oh, this makes me think of someone like getting really angry, and then to like blow off steam, they just like put their arms out like they're a helicopter, and they just start spinning around like crazy. I think that might actually work as an anger management strategy, because it would just like tire you out so much, right? I feel like that could work. I'm so angry, I'm gonna go helicopter mode. At the very least, it might make you feel just silly enough that like you just make yourself start laughing. I feel like that's what would happen to me. I don't really get angry though, so I don't know. I don't have a huge need for anger management in that regard. T-pose to assert dominance, basically, yeah. How are boom plorts right now? Boom plorts are a little low as far as price goes here, so let's go ahead and just pop them in the refinery instead. Like Taz from Looney Tunes. He is the ultimate whirling dervish. Dude, I can't keep up with the dervish plorts. There's too many. There's too many to sell. I need a drone that specifically puts dervish plorts into the freaking market, man. But I've already got too many drones. I've got 2 drones, and apparently that's all I'm allowed for a single expansion area. And you know what that means? It's time to pay Victor a visit. How's this silo going here? Got a bunch of tabby plorts. We got... That's the food that I'm not currently using. Tabby plorts. Honestly, this one's doing okay. Actually, is there even... Hold on a second. Oh, that's why it's doing okay, because I don't have a freaking drone that's collecting plorts out here. This is the only drone I think I've got right now, though, right? So maybe I could put down another drone. Something like here. Install drone. Target plorts from plort collectors. Move it to the freaking silo. Go off. These guys are so cool looking. They are very hungry though, so let me fix that a little bit. The drones can't do everything around here, at least not yet. Set one of my drones to sell them temporarily, maybe. Yeah, honestly, you might be cooking there. Specifically for the whatchamacallit, the dervish plorts. What if we take this dude over here? Let's reprogram this guy real quick. This is the one that's collecting all of our plorts right now. I will... Wait, how do I... Oh no, I'm in the wrong mode. Okay. Reset you. I would like you to collect dervish plorts specifically from the silo, because that's where most of them are right now, and bring them to the freaking plort market. There we go. Top you up with a little bit of water and away you go. No free baby chickens to flame? Not at the moment. Not at the moment, I'm afraid. Where'd my other drone go? He's over here now. Currently asleep. That one does not need food just yet. You're getting food. You're getting food. I don't know if you're getting food. Keep an eye on these just to see whether they're all actually getting food. The drone is coming to these trees. It's like it can reach them just fine. I'm curious about the actual like mechanics of the drones here. Let's see. That is a lot of plorts. I need a... Honestly, I could kind of do with a silo out here, to be honest with you. This is eventually supposed to be our saber hunter area. But for right now, I mean... Either that or we have like a market/refinery link set up out here as well, which is honestly probably better. If I just have like... Yeah, I could have like something over there, like a market link there, and then like a refinery link up here, and then we have our other drone up here. I do need to get more stuff for the refinery for those various links, though. Do look at all the money we're getting from the drone. Do I get the bonus, the mochi bonus, when the drone sells it? I didn't see any of the doublings on that one. You might have to sell them like manually directly in order to get the mochi doubling chance. Don't we also need those from the desert? We need a lot of stuff right now, to be honest with you. Let's see. Warp Tech. Refinery link. Requires more hexacombs. Market link also requires more hexacombs. I need more freaking bees, man. I guess it's a good time to go out and do an extractor run, maybe. We got a bunch of them out in the glass desert. I don't know if they can make hexacombs out in the glass desert. Wait, hold on. Achievement. Quick little achievement for me. I just gotta hang out here for a little bit. Don't mind me just getting my daily dose of radiation. Ah, this is the light. Is this what it's like to be in like a tanning salon? I've never been. Bro, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, that's so close. That only works in comic books, bro. You're telling me. Holy. What happens if it gets to 100? I popped out at 99. That was so scary. As a redhead, I should never go. Yeah, no, my skin does not tan. As a ginger, I do not tan. I simply burn. There's no transitional period during which I successfully tan. I'm gonna put in another advanced pump down here. This is pumps here, drills in the quarry, apiaries in the moss blanket. I know I need more in the glass desert as well, but I think I already put a few down in the glass desert, so we're chill. You're terribly white, but you do tan. I probably could tan like a tiny bit if I got out of the sun or the tanning bed or whatever the case might be at like exactly the right moment. But it's a very tight window. It's maybe like a 1 to 2 minute window before you just burn. I didn't go down to the docks to check in on the drones and stuff down there either. I should do that when I get back. I'll need to go through in that direction to reach the warp pad to the moss blanket anyway. Alley-oop. Give me all that freaking jelly stone. Set up another drill out here. Advanced drill, yes please. None of these are the ones that we technically need right now. We need the apiaries in order to produce the hexacombs. How rare are hexacombs? I feel like they're not like that uncommon, right? Good stuff. Plenty of indigonium if we need that for anything here. And we warp. Or was there another one here that I missed? Hold on a second. How many are there in here right now? There's 4. I feel like I only collected from 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I got all of them. Okay. We're chill. We're chill. You burn, then freckle, or at least you used to. You're not allowed in the sun anymore, so it's no longer a consideration. At least it's not something you have to concern yourself with, at least. Oh, Mazer, you're a twin? Ooh. Not an identical twin, but that's kind of exciting. Honestly, if you looked at me and my sister side by side, you could probably be forgiven for thinking that we're twins. We're not twins. We were born 2 years apart. She's 2 years older than me. But we look very, very similar. We both got the red hair. We both had the freckles when we were younger. I don't really have the freckles anymore now, but I definitely had them when I was younger. Oh my gosh, the plorts. Do we have a drone out here collecting plorts? Yeah, we got... Oh, that's right, that's right. You guys weren't collecting plorts yet, and then I had to reset you. Okay, so you're collecting plorts. We got 288 quantum plorts. Bunch of dervish plorts, bunch of rock plorts out here. Let's empty out some of the quantum plorts at the very least. We did see that they were on the rise as far as market prices go, so... Yeah, 96 per quantum plort is kind of crazy right now. Get that double up to 192 sometimes. Holy. Thank you, Mochi Miles. Dude, what a freaking good game. You ever step back when you're playing a game and just have that moment of realization? Just like, man, this is a great game. Or alternatively, maybe you're playing a game and you step back and realize, wait a second, this game sucks. I don't have that experience too often, because usually if I'm not enjoying myself playing a game, I just, like, stop playing the game. Or you're sucking out quantum plorts as I'm putting them in. Wait, other way around. Scratch that, reverse it. Boop. There you go. Sharing a birthday sucks. Also, you're continuously compared because the same age, same classes. Recommend at least a 9-month gap between siblings. That's fair. As a twin, I trust your experience. Not me as a twin, but you as a twin. Okay. I still need to go out to the moss blanket. That's the... I got distracted with the quantum plorts and stuff. I need to go out to the moss blanket to get more hexacombs so we can make more refinery links. This isn't the right place. Sorry, Ogden. I'm not ready for a new round just yet. I need more refinery links and more market links so that I can sell things and deposit things from a further distance. So that I can make more money, so I can make more tools, and the cycle never ends, man. The cycle never ends. What's the end game? I wonder how far the 7Z rewards club goes. That's probably like what the ultimate end game is, right? Is trying to like reach the highest rank of the 7Z rewards club, because that's like your late game money sink. It seems like once you've spent money on everything else, you just start going in on the rewards club. Hexacombs, please. I mean, I appreciate the royal jelly. Royal jelly is also actually quite relevant because I think you need that for a refinery link. But hexacombs are the real meat and potatoes of it here. How many apiaries do I have out here right now? I have 4 currently. Okay. We've gotten 2, then there's this one, there's that one up there. Okay, perfect. Bro, I'm really only getting 1 hexacomb here? Are you kidding me? Hopefully this last one has a good amount of hexacombs, otherwise I'm going to be mad. Grrr, I'm so mad! Oh! 1 hexacomb out of 4 apiaries? What were the bees doing, dude? They made me 2 royal jellies. I do appreciate that. Boop, boop, boop. And down we go. Maybe we'll have better luck out in the glass desert. I do think the apiaries out there can still produce hexacombs, right? Because hexacomb is a biome neutral resource, I think. I think, like, yeah, wild honey, buzzwax, and hexacombs are maybe biome neutral, and then the royal jelly is exclusive to the moss blanket, but rare. Is that the way that works? I think it may be the case. Wait, I never checked this mail. We got mail from Hobson, didn't we? A little post-game DLC mail. Hobson Twilgers. Hello, Beatrix. I just wanted to say thanks for taking care of the old ranch. I know I left it in a bit of a sorry state, and from what I hear, it's looking mighty fine these days. Yo, you seen the pictures. You seen the thumbnails. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy knowing that it's in such good hands. As a little thank you, I've activated 3 secret vaults that I had built a year ago to stash a small fortune of mine. I had always planned on using it as a walking around money in the great beyond, but I ain't needing for that no more. But you know me, so I like a good adventure. I'm not telling you where the vaults are located. Go explore. Bro's literally sending me on like a secret scavenger hunt. Wait, I'm so down. 3 secret vaults. That is cool, dude. Ooh, I guess I could use the refinery link back here, actually. Well, I want to go out this way to see if I can build more stuff regardless. Actually, now I know I won't be able to build more stuff because I need more hexacombs still. That's the whole thing, right? I wonder what's in those vaults. You think it's just money? You think it's just like straight up money? Or is there... are there more resources to be had? Alright. Hit up the glass desert real quick. Might be worth setting up an actual warp to the glass desert itself rather than having to go through the ruins every time. Could be something worth considering in the near future. You have many October friends, many October birthday friends. I had one friend when I was in school, back in like high school, who had a birthday on October 31st. Other than that one friend, I don't think I've known anyone in my personal life to have a birthday in October. I don't know what that says about me. Probably nothing. Probably just coincidence, but... yours is on Friday. You have 2 coworkers with Halloween birthdays. What's 9 months before October? January? I guess there's not a whole heck of a lot going on in January. That kind of makes sense. People need to pass the time somehow, right? Ooh, got a little bit of extra glass from our... what is this? It's from a drill. Okay. The drills make the glass. $40 weeks. Oof. Wait, was that a pump? What was that I need to replace here? That would be a pump. I also have room for one more apiary, apparently. Maybe I didn't replace one in the moss blanket when I was out there. That's okay. We can put down another one out here, now that I think about it. I think there's room for one right here. Perfect. Boom. Wait, Sarah's birthday tomorrow? 39 minutes in Europe? Wait, happy birthday. Happy early birthday, Sarah. That's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I don't know if you're going to be popping in for that stream at all, but I wish you the best for your birthday. What are you going to get up to? Any excitement on your birthday to be had? Or who left these hexacombs on the ground? Wait, I've been needing these, man. Pepper jam and hexacombs just like hanging out here? What are we doing? Just wasting these resources. Oh my goodness. The slimes activate that for me? Need a Wednesday stream for Sousa? Unfortunately, I can't stream on Wednesday for Sousa. Which means I'm just going to have to celebrate even harder on Thursday's stream when I get there. I mean, we can't miss the mob birthday, of course. Request a birthday stream on October 27th. Chat, you realize that if I acquiesce every birthday stream request, eventually, and probably it won't even take that long, I'm just going to be streaming every single day of the year. Because there'll always be someone that pops in and say, it's my birthday tomorrow, can you stream? And I'll be like, sure, man, whatever, yeah, no problem. It's not like I've been streaming for the past 300 days in a row. Yes, and I mean, you got me there. You do have me there. Dude, why does this guy look like he's so traumatized? Pink mosaic Largo. I mean, to compensate, I would just have to make every stream shorter. I could stream every day of the year as long as you guys don't mind every stream being like 30 minutes long. Probably even less than that, but... I'll just stream, if I'm streaming Stardew, I'll stream like one day of playing Stardew, like one in-game day. And then be like, alright, that's a wrap. Yeah, just stream one in-game day of Stardew every single day. There might be an idea in there somewhere. I played 100 days of Stardew Valley, but it was 100 actual days of Stardew Valley. There's something to that. While I'm out here in the glass desert, I should see if I can corral some dervish and or tangle slime so I can reestablish that that corral that turns to tar. Is that like the rancher's version of gone to seed, turned to tar? Oh, hold on. Dervish, dervish. Don't go Largo yet. Don't go Largo. Okay, we got one. I only need 5. I only need 5, and they can be either Tangle or Dervish. Oh. Rainbow plorts. The mosaic plorts are, like, so strikingly beautiful. It's awesome. That's 5 Dervish slimes right there, man. That was so easy. Who knew that bringing, like, plant life and organic matter back to this place would cause so many more slimes to migrate in here? Including freaking tar slimes. I don't need you around right now. Oh, wait, I know I should suck one of them up. Hold on a second. Wait, we suck one of these up. Bro, he ate a pink plort, but he didn't go tar mode. You're a mosaic dervish largo. I feed you a pink plort, and you go tar. And now I gotta hold this guy for 15 seconds for one of the achievements. All right, you're coming home with me, buddy. Can you, like, stop that? It's kind of... Haven't you ever heard that it's rude to eat someone else's face? Without permission, at least. Oh, no, I teleported with him. I thought he'd come with me. Okay, hold on a second. Let me... I gotta... Oh, no, he's just dead now. Okay, we can do that again. What do you mean, Argon? No. PSA chat, don't eat someone else without their express permission. That's just where I'm going to leave that one. Consent is paramount, exactly. Okay, wait for my HP to recover all the way, because we're going to need to... It does like 20 damage at a time or something. Don't eat someone else with their permission, because that's a crime either way. If we're talking about cannibalism, yeah, just don't eat anybody, like, period, unless it's an extreme survival situation. But I don't think that's the... I mean, there's a different kind of eating. I shouldn't talk about that, but... There's an eating that some people are okay with experiencing. But you just gotta ask permission first. And if you don't know, then you'll find out eventually, I'm sure. Stay on the internet long enough and you'll find out. For how long do I have to hold this guy? I'm gonna die. One more bite? You're gone, buddy. You're gone. Oh my gosh. I didn't even see the achievement. Did it... Wait, does the achievement proc when I let him go? Or did that just happen to be like the exact right amount of time before I let him go? I have no idea. That was scary. That was very scary, man. Mods do something? / ban Argon. Try your best. It only pops when you let him go. Okay, I was wondering about that. So I probably held on to him for, like, longer than I had to. / ban Argon? Yeah, like that. That's awfully rude of you. That's awfully rude of you. How dare you? Strike one. Strike one. I'm just kidding. I love you. Exclamation point steal Mike. It's been a while since we had that a bit like that. That was a fun one. / double ban Argon. You can't double ban a triple ban. I already banned myself, and I permanently forever unban myself, so you can't stop me now. No one can stop me now. I can talk about eating other people out as much as I want to, and you can't stop me. But I'm not going to talk about it anymore, because, like, I don't really have experience with that. Moving right along. Let's make some freaking tangle largos, shall we? Ooh. Boing, boing. And boom. Wait. Was there a fifth one that I still had to make? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's one more hiding in there. One more sneaky guy. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Great timing on that buffer. Who has a surplus of food right now? You got 25. I might have to take a little bit from each of these. Just like a few from each of these in order to fill up the other one. Yeah, let's hopefully not have these tangles die again. 3rd time's the charm, right? There we go. Are these guys getting food? Are y'all getting food now? You got 27 prickly pears. I think the drone is doing the trick now. I think moving the drone has successfully worked out here. As I said, I do have to make sure it stays fully watered as best I can. Speaking of water, I do need to get more water right here, as well as a bunch more puddle plorts, because the drones are not collecting puddle plorts. They're only collecting plorts from the plort collectors. Dude, they love this rubber duck. And who can blame them, to be honest with you? Boop, boop. Puddle plorts in here. Fantastic. Everyone else, I love my cozy comfort PG-13 streamer. I think you can still be cozy, but mention some out-of-pocket things from time to time. Would you rather I filter myself entirely? I filter myself enough, but I don't know if I could filter myself entirely. It wouldn't be any fun that way, right? Wouldn't be as much fun. Advanced Gordo Snare. This is the thing I've been wanting. I need one singular more glass shard in order to make this Advanced Gordo Snare. Because the goal is to make an Advanced Gordo Snare. Then I can make a... Then I can bait it with a Roostro. Then we can use said Roostro bait... Well, it'll bait a Hunter Gordo. And then that Hunter Gordo will give me a bunch of Hunter Slimes to work with that I can turn into Hunter Sabers. That is the ultimate end goal to get our final set of slimes that we need in here. Because Hunter Saber is such a rare combo. It's like so hard to make, but I'm determined. It wouldn't be an Argon stream if you completely filter yourself. That's what I'm saying. I'm being unabashedly me, even if that does get me some ... dots from time to time in chat. I wouldn't have it any other way, quite frankly. Let's do another freaking extractor run, man. If I need the resources, I might as well just, like, go around getting more resources. It's probably we're about due. By the time I finish gathering these resources, we're probably going to need more... Need to go back to the freaking, whatchamacallit. Gonna need to go back to the Glass Desert. Although I do need to actually make more extractors here before I commit to this, I think. Because we're gonna need to undoubtedly replace a bunch. This is the closest we've gotten to Argon After Dark since Spiritfarer. That moment in Spiritfarer did catch me off guard. Spiritfarer keeps it real. We love it for that. Alright, I need more advanced pumps here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Might as well just make 6. Just a full round of them. Need to fill up on more phosphor plorts in the refinery. That's fine though for now. Advanced drills. I need more rock plorts in the refinery as well. Rock and phosphor plorts. You're still waiting for Argon Honey Pop? I do own Honey Pop. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I don't think I like can I? I picked it up forever ago when it was like the popular thing. Like there was like Markiplier playing it, and like everyone was playing it on YouTube. I don't know why, but like I picked it up because I was like trying to keep up with the trends, and I think I played it like one time and I got bored of it. Have I ever considered a Nightbot command for cracking geodes? Could put some silly stuff in with a low chance of getting a prizzy. That is a fun idea, but I think we do already have enough. Yeah, I think we already have enough spammable commands like exclamation point horse, exclamation point steal, all the different quote exclamation points, exclamation point jelly. Like, honestly, I could probably even... I've thought in the past about getting rid of some of even those commands. Just because, like, they are very spammable, and while people do have fun with them, and I appreciate that, it can make it hard to, like, read and participate in chat from time to time when everyone is spamming all of them, but... At this point, I feel like I'd just have too much pushback if I got rid of some of them. I could definitely... I don't think I could ever get rid of exclamation point horse. Nor honestly would I want to. I think that's the most fun out of all of them. I could maybe get rid of exclamation point jelly. That would still be a controversial one, but I think that's probably the most... Or maybe even exclamation point steal. Exclamation point steal is the newest one. Probably could get rid of that. Where am I going, by the way? I'm going to the extractors. That's right. I don't know. Maybe I should like play around with them because it does lead to a lot of unnecessary spam from time to time. But on the flip side, it is good for like stream downtime. Like whenever I'm like just like out like mining or whatever, talking about whatever nonsense. Although I guess during that downtime, I am trying to like talk about stuff and generate conversation topics. And then if people are just like talking about, like there have been times, I'll be transparent with you, where I like am trying to talk about something in stream, like I'm trying to have a conversation, and I'll like ask a question, and then I'll like wait a little bit, and I'll look over and just see people like type in the commands, and I'll be like, okay, well that doesn't feel great, but I get it too. There's only 3 here, okay. Putting the pets in one command is a good idea. Yeah, I should do that. I've thought about that for a while, like consolidating the pets into one that's just like gives you a random chance to pet a random animal. That's the smart thing to do for sure, or one smart way to consolidate things. I think I can. You've probably sold like all the dervish plorts you need to right now, so let's change you back out. Plorts from plort collectors to the silos. Beautiful. Can you limit any commands to once per stream chatter? Nightbot, as far as I know, does not have a way to limit on like a user by user basis. It's a global limit or no limit at all, as far as I know. I have 2 drones here, right? Yeah, I got one here. Perfect. Sarah, thank you for the 26 months at the Positron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. This is how long some of us have been trying for exclamation point jelly. See, that's the thing. Some people have been trying to go for like the rare green jelly for so long. I feel like I can't discontinue it because otherwise they won't get a chance anymore. And honestly, exclamation point jelly is not that intrusive at the end of the day. Though, to be fair, I don't think any of the individual commands are, like, super intrusive. It's just the conglomeration of all of them that makes it a little spammy from time to time. I think I may experiment. I may quietly retire exclamation point steal at some point. I don't know if it'll be soon or later, but I feel like you could probably do without that one. It's fun, but it's like probably the least notable out of all the ones that are popular. Exclamation point friend is rarely used. Yeah, but I don't. It's rarely used enough that I feel like I don't feel the need to discontinue it because it's not like spammy. I should go through my commands and just like see which ones we just simply don't use at all. People use steal more than friend. Well, yeah, but that's like part of the problem, right? It's because it lends itself to spam. Honestly, though, I mean, the more that I've streamed with them, the more like with those types of commands, the more I've just like gotten used to it. The only thing I worry about is from like a new chatter experience point. Is like if someone comes in to the chat and they're like new to the chat and they just see like everyone typing a bunch of commands, they might be like in some way put off by that. They might just be like, oh, I don't get these inside jokes. I feel like I'm not gonna like fit in here, and they might just like quietly leave. That's the main thing I worry about with like regular chatters and people who are around for a long time. I think it's fine. I think people use them relatively sparingly. Feel like the horse lore has gone too far. Honestly, I can see that. That's a controversial statement, but it's one that I can understand as well. Wait, did I get enough hexacombs for finery link and a market link and stuff? That is the one thing I was looking into originally. Make a list of usernames to keep track of who uses commands this stream and compare, so you can limit for times per stream. Maybe, but that does sound like a lot of work. Try and turn off some commands and make adjustments and so. Yeah, I do think that we probably do need to change our command architecture from time to time, or like our command, or what am I trying to say? We might need to have a shift in how we use commands around here. I think it's cool to have like some that are like fun and jokey like that, but I don't want them to be like disrupting the stream too much. 65 is just silly. Named horses is a spam issue in your opinion? I like the horses. I do like the horses. But it can come across as spammy, and it can come across as like disrupting the stream from time to time for sure. What was I trying to make here? I was trying to make warp tech, market link, or refinery link. I can only make one or the other. I guess I'm gonna make for right now a market link. And any more hexacombs for the next one, which hopefully we'll get as we do our extractor run here again. Horses can get really spammy, but they are fun. I've had some ideas about how to change up like the horse meta, so to speak, in order to make it less spammy but still maintain the same atmosphere. I don't know. These are things that I'll toy around with. As it stands right now, honestly, I think like our chat's pretty good. I don't have such an enormous chat that it really causes a problem. And if like we're in a moment in the game that like is exciting, intense, then people usually like lock in for that moment and aren't spamming the commands. And the commands usually get used more in the downtime of the stream, which is largely what they're there for anyway. I think they're mostly serving their purpose. I just think the balance is skewed a little bit too much towards using them in a spammy way than not. If we see people spamming them, we can use our wrenches. I mean, the mods are pretty good about making sure people don't spam too. That is part of what the mods are here for in the first place. Install me a market link right here. And let's start selling some some of these freaking plorts, man. They've just been sitting on the ground here for so long. The dervish plorts, but more importantly, the mosaic plorts. They're so pretty, dude. I love these mosaic plorts. It's fun when we get our horses after a bit, but it might be a good idea to have an official rule about how often we can use commands. An official channel rule would be nice. It's hard to enforce something like that, though. Like, I can make it like I can limit it through Nightbot to make it so the command can only be used so often, but then that's like a global limit. I just wish there was a way to like limit it per user. I feel like that would help a lot. Bro, I'm getting 65 freaking new bucks per mosaic plort. We're swimming in new bucks out here. Holy. Nice to finally clear these out. It's probably good for the slimes in there, man. They probably don't like swimming around in the plorts. Didn't we canonically say that like the plorts are like effectively slime poop? So they're just like sitting there in their own detritus. That's not good for anybody, man. I don't know, they got smiles though, so they're happy and healthy. They're fine. Could be a limit on how many times a user can use a command per stream. Again, that's hard to enforce, and Nightbot doesn't have any like built-in way to enforce that I know of, so don't worry about it for right now. I think it's honestly more of a problem conceptually than it is in reality. It's more of a thing where it's like it could easily get out of hand and sometimes does get out of hand with the commands, but honestly, by and large, it's like totally fine. So I think honestly we're just looking for a solution to a problem that's not even really that problematic. The streams are still enjoyable. The chat experience, at least I hope, is still enjoyable. And I think the commands, honestly, they probably elevate that experience more than they detract from it most of the time. Not all of the time, but most of the time. And I don't think you're ever going to have like a 100% efficiency rate that, like, you know, a command that's like always good versus always bad. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. What Tic Tac said. You still think moving some commands to the Discord could be a good call? Make one channel that people could opt into / mute, then people could spam to their heart's content. Oh, that's a good that's a potential idea. Yeah, that might be worth looking into. And then people could use the commands like off of stream as well if they really wanted to. Are these guys all topped up? I might as well top them up while I'm out here. What did I wanted to put the some quantum plorts into the actual refinery here, not just sell them straight up. Let's ask the non-members. Comment your opinions below the VOD. If anyone wants to comment on how much they like or dislike or what might change about commands, by all means. The VOD comments are open to members and non-members alike. Where do I need to go here? I still need to go out to the moss blanket. I get these warp pads mixed up all the freaking time, dude. I think there might actually be a way to limit it per user, but it looks complicated. I was never able to figure it out, like through Nightbot. Maybe they've changed some stuff. Maybe there's something new in there that I could toy around with, but from what I saw, it was only ever like there's pretty basic options when it comes to Nightbot commands. Gonna fall asleep or rest soon? That's fine. I think we're getting ready to wrap up here regardless. What was that? There's not sufficient disk space to continue recording. Huh? Bro, I emptied out my... Why did it stop? It stopped recording on my end here. Whoa, when did this get so full, dude? When did this get so full? I've got 48.2 megabytes free out of 3.63 terabytes. Uh-oh. I did buy extra storage space. I have like a 20 terabyte storage thing that I just haven't moved enough stuff into, apparently. It adds up so fast. I didn't realize, dude. Okay, what can I delete, if anything? I've got this. I'm never using this. Get that out of here. That'll free up 80 gigabytes. I never sent you the good quality Spiritfarer VODs. Did you DM me, Dragonic Moon? Wait, it's taking so long to delete things. I'm trying to delete them like out of the recycling. It's like, hold on, we're gonna take. It's got 109 gigabytes worth of stuff to delete. It's gonna take a second here. That's fine. What am I deleting? Not Spiritfarer. I'll tell you that. It's something I recorded a long time ago that I've never ended up using all this time, and I'm not going to. So. Boom. It has been deleted. Is Spiritfarer on this? No, Spiritfarer got moved to the 20 terabyte thing. All right, I've got 108 gigabytes free. That'll work for at least the rest of the stream today. Bro, it spooked me. That's when you hear like the Windows like disconnect sound or whatever, you know, like the little error window sound, the doo doo doo. I guess it made my freaking heart sink, man. I don't know if you even heard that one, but. How much on the terabyte one? Well, the 20 terabyte one is not connected right now. It's like a big freaking chonker of a hard drive. So I have to like I don't have it connected all the time. I just like connect it when I need to transfer stuff out. My homework is to go through my various DMs from people. I am really bad about answering DMs. Ooh, hello. Wait. Chicken. Yo. Is there an achievement for feeding one of these guys a whole bunch of times, or is it just the gold slime? Aw, almost had him. We get it, you're popular, but also... Nah, I'm just bad. I'm bad about replying to texts, too, honestly. I am one of those people. You know the type. You know the type. You text them, and you just never hear back from them until, like, a week later or something like that. I don't even know why. I don't know why I'm like that. I just am like that. Unless it's something of, like, the absolute utmost importance. I usually don't get back until, like, at least a day later. You're also one of those people. I think it's a pretty common thing, to be honest with you. I think most people are like that to some extent. But some people are worse than others, and I think I'm on the worst end of that spectrum. Because you don't want to reply K. If you ever do get a reply from me, rest assured it will always be a well thought out reply. It will never just be a single letter. Usually, I think the minimum I ever would respond to somebody would be like 4 letters, probably. OKAY. I think that's the minimum. Oh, perfect. Because I'm never going to do an OK, just a straight up like O and K. I've talked at length in the past about how that just feels like so like passive aggressive and borderline disrespectful at times, depending on the context you're using it in. But I think that's more of a me thing. That's more of my own personal idiosyncrasy, reading into things, rather than it is an actual problem with the term OK. Your go-to reply is thumbs up. Usually thumbs up works pretty well. I have had instances where the thumbs up does feel somewhat passive-aggressive. Specifically, like, I'll have times like that where it's like someone texts me, then I reply back to them like way later than I should, like usually like with like 2 or 3 days later. and then they'll respond to that text that I send with a thumbs up emoji. And to me, it feels like when I see that, it's like, oh, I know I messed up. Because they just, like, don't want to exercise the... At that point, they're like, you made me wait so long for this. I'm not even going to give you the time of day. I'm not going to give you the energy to actually write a well-thought-out response. And again, that's probably a me thing, but there might be some level of truth to it. You always use multiple words. I'm in the same boat. Boom, beautiful. I think I'm gonna get this Gordo snare built because we did get the glass shards we need to do the advanced Gordo snare. I'm gonna get that set up, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream there, and then we'll come back next time and get ourselves a freaking Hunter Gordo, man. That sounds like a wonderful time to me. Should ask people if they don't like the thumbs up. I think thumbs up is usually fine. Thumbs up is like ubiquitous. You see it around so often. I do know in certain cultures that the thumbs up is like an insulting hand gesture. Like it's kind of like giving someone the finger. I've heard that before. I don't know how much like truth there is to that, but I've definitely heard that. I'm just gonna do a novice pump just to get it out of my inventory. I'll replace it next time I'm here anyway. I saw that message, Souza, but you've retracted it, so I was gonna respond to it, but since you've retracted it, I'm not gonna respond to it out of respect for you. Whoop. They really should have... One of the final things they should have given you access to in Slime Rancher here should have been a 5th inventory spot, man. A 5th inventory spot would have gone so hard at the end of... like, just at the very end of the game. You see the credits and you unlock at least, like, one more inventory slot. That would be so nice. It would be so... Tell me in Slime Rancher 2 that they give you more inventory space. Please. I'm the freaking inventory guy, man. I'm the guy who limits myself in inventory in games. That's like one of my things, at least in Stardew Valley. So if I'm telling you that you need more inventory space, then you might have to do some serious self-reflection, game dev. Take away a slot? Every time I complain, take away a slot until there's only one remaining. Now that's true game design right there. Alright. Restore my energy so I don't fall to my utter doom down there. For the way some of those quantum slimes were lined up, it looks like they were like elongated, and it made them look like big bananas. I don't know if I'm the only one that saw that, but I definitely looked down there and my eyes were playing tricks on me because I saw like those giant like gummy marshmallow bananas. Slime Rancher with water only. You could probably do like a Slime Rancher challenge where you just like do like one inventory space. It would be annoying, but you could probably do it. Where's the other drone? He's over here. All right. Finally, we've been talking about it all stream. It's been a side goal since the beginning here. Let's go build ourselves an advanced Gordo snare. Boom. Beautiful. Bait it with food and wait. The thing that scares me about this is that it says it's a more advanced Gordo snare with less random results. Less random does not mean no randomness. So there is a chance that I put a roostro, which is the favored food of the hunter slime, into a Gordo snare into this advanced Gordo snare, and I still get a pink Gordo, right? But what realistically, what are the odds of that happening? We already got one pink Gordo. There's definitely no way we'd get another pink Gordo. Let me also verify with the Slimepedia. Hunter slime, favorite food is the roostro. Let's go collect a roostro from the coop. I feel like this is going to look so silly, just like a chicken. You're not even in the coop, bro. You're just here. Perfect. I feel like this is going to look insane. Because normally you just put like a fruit in there. Now I'm putting an actual living creature into the snare. He's just chilling, man. He's living his best life. T-posing chicken. He's a little derpy. Have I found an old chicken yet? I was going to go actually look in my coop for an old chicken. So we do have an achievement to incinerate an old chicken. Old chicken? Elder Roostro. It's your time. Your time has come, my friend. Do you think the Roostro in the snare will age, or is he in, like, temporal stasis now? I hope he just stays as a Roostro, ideally. This Elder Roostro has lived a long, fruitful life. He has housed many chickadoos and helped us to prosper on the farm. So let's give him the proper Viking funeral. 07s, everyone. Pwned. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Carousel. It's the circle of life, dude. I'm gonna incinerate some dervish ports. What? He got... Chat, he got pwned. Unk is cooked. Is that what the kids are saying these days? Is that the new version of I pwned that noob? Unk is cooked? Happy birthday once again, Sarah Yams. Thank you for joining us. Rest well and take care. Bro, they're chewing through this ash. Wait, did that not produce any ash? Do plorts not make any ash? Did I just incinerate 50 dervish plorts for no reason? I think I may have, you know? Because there's no way they just chewed through all that ash, like, as that happened. I love how these guys look, man. The little devil... The devil guys are so cute. Well, I know I do have some extra... Yeah, we got some extra mint mangoes here. And I've got some extra heartbeats, so we can incinerate these for sure. But then we might have to start looking into incinerating some actual, like, prickly pears and stuff. And there we go. All well fed and well looked after. Same with you. How are these looking now? 62 prickly pears in there. It took us a little bit to get the infrastructure set up here, but honestly, even with these basic drones, I feel like we're doing pretty well now. As long as I remember to sell some plorts from time to time. I'm going to go to sleep. I don't know if there's going to be enough time for the Gordo snare to actually work. I'm going to sleep till morning. Ooh, snare a hunter, Gordo. I just got a freaking achievement for that, man. The hunter has become the something. The hunter has become the other thing. Hey, buddy. Wait, you look so happy. Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to have to feed you and get you to produce all the hunters of our dreams next time on Slime Rancher. God, this guy's so cute. What a heckin' chonker, man. What a heckin' chonker. Thank you for joining me today, though. I hope you enjoyed the effective ending of the story of Slime Rancher. We still have more to do. I don't know if I'm going to go for all the achievements. Is my disk space running better now? It is indeed. My disk space is successfully capturing everything here. So that is wonderful news. I'll make sure to like transfer some stuff to the hard drive between streams. That way I don't have this problem tomorrow. I can't believe I fell for it. Well, that's a good as note as any to end the stream on. They freaking got me, man. You freaking got me. Wait, you slid that one in there so cleanly. Ooh. Revenge is sweet. That's really good. You DM me about Nightbot. I will check my DMs. I will look into command. We'll figure stuff out. There's administrative stuff to take care of. But that's for me to worry about, not for you to worry about. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I will be doing some Ultimate Foodie Challenge tomorrow, indeed. And we'll be back for more Slime Rancher next week. But we got more streams to look forward to this week, so I hope you enjoy them. Some Ultimate Foodie, maybe some other stuff as well. I do want to play, since it is the spooky month, I do want to play Pumpkin Panic at some point, which is like a Stardew, but like kind of spoopy, scary. I might look into doing that. I don't know how long or short that game is, but I'll maybe play that once we get a little closer to Halloween. I digress. For now, hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I certainly did. I'll see you at the next one, whenever that may be for you. Until then, though, peace out, y'all. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!